Hey, this is Kineer, and welcome to a live stream of Dune Awakening. We're on session 12 here, probably day 13 after the Head Start launch. Anyway, dual streaming over on Twitch / Kineer Gaming, on YouTube at Kineer. So watch where you want, subscribe or follow so you don't miss a show. Hit the like button, hang out, chat in the open chat, and let the algorithm know that something's going on over here. It's YouTube and Twitch. You know how it works. I will not talk about that anymore at this point in time. So anyway, last time we were doing the main quest line, went out to kill the Paranoid, which was up in Mesa Terrell, I think is the name of that. So that was the location for that one. And then we moved on to the wreck of the Hephaestus, which was a very cool kind of scripted story-based segment within the game in an instance out on the open world map or the overland world map, what do you want to call it? So that was pretty cool. The only thing I ran into was, there was a little bit of repetitive stuff at the very end. But if you are a fan of the books and the story or the movies and you know the characters, it was a pretty fascinating reveal. So I'm not going to jump into that too much. But it was very cool, without a doubt. So we're going to go ahead and get started here. I think in the off stream, I did the Mentat trainer PvP ship because I got that out of the way this morning. I just ran over there and did it. It's actually out. Let me see if I can get over here. Click. Get this started. The Mentat quest took me down into a ship called the Wreck of the Delphus. And I went down to it early this morning. I don't think that the PvP ships in this zone are really getting a lot of attention anyway. Although I did go down here the night before and I was just going to run through it and see what was in there. And I actually ran into somebody on a PvP side. Now they weren't interested in fighting. The guy just, called out on chat. He's just like, hey, I'm here doing a mission or something like that. I'm like, okay, cool, man. Same thing happened up here. Honestly, I went to the edge of Archeron one time, and there were some guys that were working it, and the guy's just like, there's a guy hanging out. He's like, why don't you just come back in 30 minutes? Because, we've got it cleared out. It'll be fine again. So they're like sharing tips and tricks, no heavy PvP. It wasn't like they loaded up and started taking shots at me, and it was very casual. So it was really nice. Anyway, this is interesting. This is all, you need to be wearing a radiation suit for this, and if, and or taking the iodine tablets that you can make by using the materials up here in the Odum, or whatever they want to call it right there. So anyway, did that. I also spent a little time at the garment builder, and I made a new Stillsuit, which is, let me see if I can get into the light here somewhere, which is kind of interesting. I was playing around with the Stillsuit damage, and I've got some special pieces that came out of the Deep Desert. And the armor value on them. Like the mercenary Stillsuit's got pretty good armor, and if I look at my total stats here, I can get 697, about 58% armor mitigation, and heat protection of 2 in this Stillsuit with catch pockets, or with the catch pockets so that I can drink from it over time. I don't really have a problem with water right now, but I did find it interesting. I did kind of like the Stillsuit in the past. I was running the light armor, and I have a couple of pieces of that up here too, which as a Mentat, there's an argument that says I'm a like a standoff kind of ranged rifle character, right? Sniper. And so what I need is to run my shield and have really great armor and run heavy armor in that role, but I'm not really a trooper in that sense. So I don't do a lot of that, but what I did do was, is this my light armor? Okay, this is my light armor. I'm gonna throw the light armor over here. It's kind of curious how this pans out. And there's a lot of, I've started to see some interesting theory crafting going on around the armor and mitigation. Some of this stuff doesn't really work the way you would think it would work, or maybe intuitively speaking. At least in my opinion, it doesn't. So I'm gonna put these on here. Actually, I might put that helmet back on too. That is that's heavy armor. Oh, I was wearing heavy armor gloves, which is kind of cool. So think about that set. So this set is, what is this one? I get 724 higher armor and better heat protection on it from this mixed light set, which is, well, it's all light, honestly. It's a mix of different kinds, right? So I have some mercenary stuff, Quirth boots. Some of these give me some interesting damage protection. The Syndicate helmet and the Syndicate chestplate give me energy, fire, and blade and poison mitigation. So think about that. Like that's 20% on blade and poison. That's 25% on fire and 12.5% on energy mitigation, which is pretty cool. And then on top of that, you get a really nice, you get heat protection. So, you know, the issue with this one is essentially that, you know, it's not a still suit and you don't have pockets. And I'm not sure I care. So, you know, the other thing that you look at is dash cost on this is a little higher. So, you know, you kind of, this says dash stamina cost is lower on this, right, than like heavy armor. And over these over here, you're getting that, but not as much, right? So you're getting a little bit. This particular heavy armor gloves gives you mitigation, or let's say a reduction in power use. So it's really kind of interesting, the options that are available here. So I've been playing around with that. I still like the light armor choice. Kind of look at, they all look kind of interesting, honestly. Let me make sure I pick the right helmet up. That's a mercenary scout helmet. That's light armor. I'm going to leave those in here. And if I didn't cover this yesterday, I'm just going to show this right now. I bought the Kaladin Casual Tunic and the Bar and Arakeen, and that is the one that I applied the variants on for. Actually, those are the Mala bracers of all interesting things. So if I do this, I applied the variants so that you could apply the Atreides officer suit that comes from the Twitch drops. Or, you know, these are from the Twitch contribution. So if you buy 2 subs on Twitch, you can get this for free. So interesting, though. I thought it was pretty decent. Did I put the wrong one on? I'm still wearing the wrong one. Let's put that on. Let's put those on. Let's put these back in the box. Trying to keep these in some kind of order, but it's not the easiest thing to do. So, and we took some money in. So the plan today is I am going to build a new rapier, which I got a recipe for. It's a poison rapier. Hey, Spiffy, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to build the poison rapier, and then I'm going to go visit Derek, the planetologist, because I've been carrying around this item in my inventory here for ages, and it belongs to him, but he wouldn't talk to me there. I have some quests to turn that stuff in. We're going to make a trip to Harko Village because there are 2 quests to do there, and then one's for the trooper trainer. We need to pick up some drugs and then go visit her back over in Arakeen. Then we need to talk to Allura, the one who calls me kitten all the time because she thinks I'm going to die tomorrow, which is, you know, its own special. We have a special relationship. She sends me to terminate people, and she's pretty sure I'm going to die soon. So we're going to go ahead and rock the light armor right now. I think we're light armor across the board, and we'll upgrade as we can. But in the meantime, let's see if we can make this rapier, because I really want to see what we can do with the poison mist. And I might take another trip into the Sheol, because there is there's like an underground grotto there. It's not a PvP area, and it has a really nice collection of which resource is it? I keep running out of it pretty quickly. It has a reasonable supply. I might have already used them all up. There you go, micro sandwich fabrics. I think I ran through there the other day and got 70 in one shot, which is pretty sweet. Let's go ahead and check out this this rapier and see what we're doing with it. And we've been using the Daenerys gift, which I like. I really do. Look at this thing. We need to go poison someone. We really must poison someone. I have plenty of water. The water's full. So here's what happened here. I went ahead and stood up a group of the wind catches out there. So I don't have a lot of filters in them, but they definitely throw some water up here, which is cool. So we need to do something in here. Not steel. I have a lot of aluminum ore. Yeah, let's go ahead and just make that happen. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on circuit 8. And I'm going to try this trick over here. Let's go ahead and put these over here. Let's take the storage on this and put it as output to circuit 8. And I think I have to fill the storage over here with some nonsense. So we're going to take a couple of, how about 5? We're going to take 5 darts, and we're going to put them in storage over here, because I think if we do this, it will... how do I... Okay, I had that wrong. I had the right idea. So we're going to split that. We're going to split that, and we're going to split that one too. So I think if I go ahead and hit the button here and we say, let's just make a bunch of aluminum ingots. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that. I thought I had more. Anyway. So it's going to make aluminum ingots, and right now they should go into this one, which is 139. I'm going to sit here and watch it for just a second and see if it goes up to 140. If it does, it's working as planned, but otherwise I don't know where those are going to get stored. What's going on over here, man? Let's use this. So that's full. It's at 92. And it should be going to circuit 8. I should have more of them over here now. Yep, they're coming over slowly. So I was going to toy around with that earlier. I tried it, but I didn't realize that it had to fill up the storage output. So whatever the device is you're crafting in, you have to fill up the storage output, or it has to fill up the storage output, which means it's not as useful. I mean, I'd like it to just automatically dump everything in there without having to have the storage full, but it looks like that's the popular workaround right now. Yeah, so it's accumulating. So I don't need to worry about that. I used to come over here and have to move everything over. So we're just going to constantly leave like darts in the storage output of anything that, I'll give you another example. This one right here, like the low-grade lubricant was stacking up in different places, which is kind of odd. Let's see how that goes. Okay. What was next on my agenda here? We went ahead and got that. We got that path. We got that that rapier done. Yeah, let's go visit our buddy planetologist. Let me make sure. I did an interesting loadout. I was a little cautious about the PvP area, and this is kind of prep for the deep desert. Really, it's like, you know, dying in PvP is not really that big of a deal. Now, of course, you want to make the other person die. That's your objective, right? But, you know, it seemed to me like I was carrying like 1 Solari, and anything that's equipped, you don't lose in the process anyway. So you just kind of get rid of things that you don't want to have on you, or you use backup versions of them, right? So, like the thumper, like some of this stuff I just left in a box someplace. I didn't need it. And, you know, like the decaliter John, I don't know if I'm going to carry a decaliter John with me. If I'm going to go into PvP areas, I'm going to carry like one, or, you know, I'll carry like a smaller liter John. You know, like the upgraded one with 6 slots or something. Like I'm not drinking that much water anyway. But I haven't been making a lot of, let's say, conscious choices about what's in my inventory based on where I'm going. But in the future, in order to do that, it's probably worth the effort. So anyway. Let's go find Derek, and then we're going to run over and we're going to do that spot in the shield. I do have a radiation suit with me. We are running new wings on the light ornithopter, which is pretty cool. They are the Mark V's. I made them from scratch using a recipe that we got from... look at that blue sky. Let's dip. So I'm going to try to glide all the way down to Haga Basin South. It'll be exciting. So my speed dropped already. I'm going to dip to get, man, 170. That's not really what I thought I was going to do. Jabal Afrit Al Janub. Altitude is climbing. I'm at 660. My speed's still high. Practically using no fuel. Okay, my speed's starting to drop finally. When it gets near 100, we're going to go ahead and dip. Just get it back up to 180. That's got to be the new wings, right? It has to be the new wings. I mean, you can get you can get really good speed even with Mark IV wings in a dip, but man, it just feels like it takes off here. So we're dropping again, and I'm already up to 700. Like I'm having to bleed off speed here on the regular, right? And I think we're going to go ahead and bank. We're going to do a bank just to see how that goes, and we're going to do another bank. Beautiful. Took a little altitude off. I think that is, I think we're heading right for it. That's Griffin's Reach trade post over there, down right below my speed. Yeah, this is perfect. Once you get this technique down, it is absolutely wonderful. I'm gonna hold down the right mouse button so I can do a look around without actually doing anything. There's the Sardaukar guys below. We love seeing them below us and not above us, so we can just kind of move on. Something's going on Twitch. There's our buddy down here. He might be here, he might not. I think you just have to keep coming over here and talking to the guy. Because he absolutely was not willing to, wasn't really willing to have much of a conversation with me before. Yeah, that's him. He should be here. I think that's it. We'll find out if he's here or not. Let's fuel up before I go too much further. Get out the vehicle gun. You don't need a weapon for this boy. Is he here? He's here. Okay, let's see what he has to say. Maybe he has another mission. Because I clearly don't have all the skills I can from him.
Files we pulled from that last testing station.
Okay, the one that was full of slavers, the one where they were doing botanical research. You owe me some training. Those slavers weren't easy to kill. Let's try that.
It was a dark place, but worth the effort. The old Imperial. They really were trying to terraform Arrakis, but they stopped. The melange. Its discovery changed everything.
Right. Yeah, why make this place better? Why do that?
Became a one-crop planet. The dream was dust. At least, that's how it seems. But Kynes... I think Kynes wanted that old dream back. Anyway, let's focus on your training. Are you ready?
Yes, please.
Closely. Life improves the capacity of the environment.
All I had to do was come talk to the guy.
Life makes needed nutrients more readily.
That's why he wouldn't talk to me. He was already training me. Or ready to train me, so.
Aligned to nature and environment. Once again, you learn in hours what takes others months or years. Truly remarkable.
All right, brother. That's good. So, what do we have access to now? So, first of all, I think we have everything that the Mentat can give us at this point, although... Oh, I don't have anything connected here. I could do gravity mine, things like that. I did go use the Hunter Seeker. It was another quest. I actually found there's a really cool site as part of the Mentat quest line where it is the equivalent of this. Here's what I'm going to say. So this site over here, called the Edge of Archeron, has the military pumps and some items you need for the next level of duraluminum gear for certain items. And this was the only place I knew that you could get it. You can actually go up to this site in... It's pretty close to my base. This might be it. I think it's the Aegis. I think it is the Aegis. It's not the Keep. So I think you can go up to the Aegis as well. And it's another site that's just like it. So it has like Atreides kind of people, but they're PvP. It's a PvP zone, but it's got the same type of loot. And that may, you know, maybe those are up here too, but it's not just these compressors. I'm pretty sure that's where I went. So there's another site up here, and that's where the Mentat quest was. And it was one of those where they don't have like the there's a detection box that kicks the quest forward, and you have to walk through it. So it says go to this site, and what it means is go to this site and walk in the front door, or walk in through this exact path following the compass marker. Because you can go through it and not trigger it, and you could go in just like I did in the in Haga Rift that one time. Like I cleared an entire area out and got no credit for it because I didn't come in through the top of the facility. I came in through the bottom of the facility in the rift. Same thing happened on this site. I had this quest that said, discover the wreck of the Delphus. And I landed on top of it, dropped inside, wandered around, fully explored it, took all the loot, and it just kept saying, discover the wreck of the Delphus, until I went through a very specific door. You literally had to walk up to it, it triggered, and you walked away, and you could jump up top and go inside. So this kind of stuff is, just continues to have fun, or it just continues to happen in the game. I don't think it's going to change, and I'm not worried about it, but I just have to keep in mind, if there's a quest that it says go to a place, you have to be very, very diligent about watching the marker in the compass at the top to find out exactly where you're supposed to go. My style is very much land on top, come in from a high place, and I don't think that matches what they have to do for the game engine and the quests. So, anyway.
I've been thinking about the files we pulled from that last testing station. Yes, that's the one.
I want to see if he'll give me another quest here.
Contained the logs and inventory of the station.
The slavers.
But after careful inspection, I believe it has been altered. I think somebody was manipulating the records at the testing stations, and it was someone who had access.
Why would Kynes be altering official records?
That's the puzzling part. By all accounts, Pardo Kynes was an excellent Imperial servant. But what of his child? So little is known. Cyprian Aya has denied me access to Kynes' research. But what do we really know about Liet Kynes? Just that they died. But what if we could speak to someone who had met them? Someone who they reported to. That's it. We can use the houses to bypass Cyprian.
You're thinking of the Ciridar governors. Okay.
Yes, exactly. Though, I doubt we have the political clout to gain an audience with the Duke Atreides or the Baron Harkonnen, but an adjunct?
Ah, but I am working with the Atreides. Maybe I can do something.
Kynes wouldn't have just spoken to anybody. It'd have to be someone high-ranking.
Oh, I need to talk to him anyway. I think I have to talk to him.
You probably only need to speak to one of them, but find out what you can.
Yep. Okay. So I have that contract. Is there another one? Okay, no, I can't do that until we come back. So, from the planetologist quest, we have opened up. I don't have any skill. I don't have much in the way of skill points, but I can. Yeah, so I need more points, but that's my only problem right now. So we can continue to unlock that. That's going to take a while. So these are just points. We are on to the third one. And I don't know if they're going to do the same thing. Like the Mentat was 3 separate quests for each one of these. Could be. Anyway, we were going to go talk to Thufir anyway. We have a quest for him. I'm not going to do it immediately. I did want to talk to this guy and pick up this. So eventually he's going to have us do something. So we're going to go to Harko Village. Although, actually, what did Thufir want me to do? Thufir had me on... Okay, not that one. Talk to Thufir. Those are the anvil ones. Thufir wants me to do this one. Search the Learning Center for Skorda. And so let's do that. Then we'll go to Harko Village, and then... Well, I guess we can call Thufir at that point. We don't have to do anything. Let's go. Let's just go find out what that's about. Oh, I'm going to go to the... I'm going to go over into the shield in the radiation area for right now and make a quick run through that. Thank you. Make a quick run through that tunnel or that cavern. Let's see. Would I be better off? I think it's here. No, it's not Limbo. It's Shaitan's Grotto. So I think... Yeah, we're just going to go straight at it. It's already facing that way? I'm going to Let's switch into my, as soon as I get my marker set, let's switch into this. There you go. We switched into our radiation gear in air. Tier 3 Sentinel is fun. I need points. I need points. I'll do that one next. So hopefully at this speed we can get over there pretty quickly. And I'm going to try not to get distracted and stop to mine jasmium. It is my natural tendency. Yeah, I thought about leaving the world, like going out to the world map and then coming back in from the other side, because that's a nice technique. But I don't think it's going to make a difference. I'm not carrying any iodine with me. I wouldn't mind. Once we get up into the Odom, I'm going to see if I can find some more of those plants. Those are kind of nice. I think if you have a good radiation suit. I found radiation suits and an irradiated slag inside that shipwreck. It was great. Okay, it's got to be down here, right? I don't know exactly where this place is. Can't be too far away, is it? Is that it? It doesn't seem like it. I've found it before. Am I looking at the right thing? Yeah, it's right there. Maybe I need to come around from the other side. There's a marker on the wall. I'm just going to get out. I'm going to land over here and get out. It can't be that far away. You would think with all those, stairs, it would be right there. If I have to, I'll get up and I'll fly over. Why is this thing so hard to find? 48 meters. Oh, it's right there. That's crazy. Yeah, I just chewed up like half my... Okay, so it's on that side of the door. I'm going to go ahead and fly out real quickly. Reset my radiation meter. Won't take but a second. I saw a very small spice blow out here earlier when I was coming through here, but I had left my compactor back at base out of an abundance of caution. So always have a backup compactor with you.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's 4 hours. We know that. So I went back and I got it. I came back and somebody had already been working it, right? And they took off and there was some left, but there wasn't much. And there was a worm. You know, they had drawn a worm. So I kind of got waited for the worm, dropped down, grabbed a little bit. So just practicing, which is kind of cool. Hadn't done a lot of that before. Okay, we're here. Let's get back over here. I didn't think there's an arch and the entrance is near the arch. That's it. And I think I have this correct. I'll do this again. This won't take but a second. That's the arch, right? Hope I don't have a lot of problems finding it again, right? I went through all this nonsense to find it. Hey, Angel 15! Good evening to you as well. That's it. Let's just land. So I don't think there's anything in here. Our radiation level is pretty high. I don't think we even need a gun down here. It's very unpleasant looking. Should have had something to drink. Oh, can you loot that guy? No, that guy's unlootable. I don't want to walk in the green goo. Oh, how about we put on a headlight? So there's something going on over there, right? Some lights. I don't see anything over there. What's that? Jasmine crystal. I guess we'll pick that up. That dude. So there we go. We got that. This is the room that looks like an altar. So this place was something more important previously. And I think if I do this right, there's a chest back here. Let's go underneath. Take that one. Make sure there's nothing down here. Oh, there's a magical chest down here. There's a small, it's like a small one. Oh, it's got a nice piece of gear. Archeronian chest plate? I don't know what that's about, but we don't really need that, do we? Is there anything else in here? Okay, let's get out of here. I'm at about a quarter of my radiation tolerance. We'll just work this area around. Stay out of the goo. I don't see anything. It feels like it's always worth... can we jump over here? Oh! That's not what I wanted. There's a body. Oh, that one actually had materials on it too. I don't want to miss any of this in the middle. It feels like, you know, like they're going to set you up and there'll be something in the middle that'll be worth grabbing, but I could be wrong. There's a chest right there. Do I have my... Thank you. I do have that. I have capacity. I have the ability to got some room. I can take some of this stuff, right? Let's drop that. Let's drop that. Let's drop that. I don't know if I can get that one out in the middle. And we're full up on all that good stuff. Okay, I don't need that, please. Gonna run around the edge. Okay, we're good. I guess I could have left the ornithopter out here underneath this overhang. It would have been fine. Honestly, there's nothing going on here. Put it up, man. Okay, here you go. So that takes no time at all. I think people build bases not too far from here and do exactly that. Like, you can just go from place to place. Like, the yield off of those jasmium nodes has got to be fantastic, you know? I would believe it's probably okay. Let's go ahead and you know what? I'm not gonna mix purposes here. I mean, it's not really a problem. Is there another cave here? What's the cave here? Hold on. What's this? This. What's this about? There's some enemies over there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's don't hit the wall, please. 59 meters. Is that the cave right there? I'd have to kill those guys first. Let's go bleed off our radiation. Because we're right here at the edge, so pretty close to the sand. That's not cool. Okay, and then we're going to come back over here, and we're going to wipe those guys out, hopefully. And we'll jump down in the cave. TikTok. Have a little drink of water. Oh, man. That's going to be... Yeah, I'm going to leave the ornithopter out. We're going to leave the ornithopter out because I need to... I'm going to fill it up with jasmium. So can I put it under an overhang here somewhere? I can, but probably after I get those guys. Hold on. Let's no. Let's land over here. We're gonna see if we can get this thing sheltered. Is it sheltered? Is it sheltered? Is it sheltered? It's not sheltered enough, is it? It is. Nope. It was. It's unsheltered. Okay, let's shield up. They're over here, aren't they? I have. Trying to use my I was trying to use my okay, these guys are gone now, right? I used the wrong grenade. Like I was trying to that was not my intention, right? So let's go ahead and, I was trying to use that grenade just a second ago. That's what I was trying to say. So where's the cave? That's the cave right there, right? That's the cave. And I think I can, yeah, tell me that's not sheltered, man. Tell me that's not sheltered. That's all I can say. Okay, let's put this in here. Let's put this in here. Oh, that's my chest plate. Fuel. That stuff can go in there too. I'll take the rest. Oh, I'm carrying the dumb. Well, whatever. Okay, plenty of room here. Plenty of room. Let's get away from this thing, right? Let's go check out the dis. I don't think I ever came in here. Do I have my light on? Maybe I had my light on. I do have my light on. Okay, let's see what's down here. So I'm assuming there are no enemies down here. This is just going to be another romp in the world of materials. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to mess around here, are we? Okay. Drop. What's here? Okay, we don't need any of that stuff. Any prizes? We want prizes, people. That's jasmium crystal. We'll take it. I'm not down here just to mine those, but... Let's go here. Let's, yeah, that's unfortunate. My backpack is going to be full regardless. Split some of that. Yeah, give me some room, because I really... as much as I like the jasmium, I can get that up top. What I really want is, it's a cave, so why don't I have, why there's no chests down here for some reason? Can I get out up there? I'm not going to try to get out up there. That would be kind of ridiculous, wouldn't it? I don't see any chests. That's just the stuff I just dropped. So this is just like an additional source for jasmium. Stop that. Yeah, I don't see anything else down here. This is an interesting use of time and energy. Cool. So, we won't go into the dis again unless we just want some additional jasmium. Although we will take what's out here, though. Assuming I can carry it. I should have brought a pill. That would have been useful, wouldn't it? Okay, let's do this. We'll put that jasmium in here. We'll take these light items that I can carry just fine. That adds some weight. I don't want to add that. What's the thing weigh? That doesn't weigh anything, right? It doesn't weigh a thing. Okay, let's go ahead and get some jasmium. Since we're here. $132. Is there another one nearby? That one's empty. Watch, the ones I want are probably gonna be like, they were down below. I should have taken them, right? Anything up top? Let's see if we can get a better view. There's one right there. We'll take it. Okay. So, had a storm come through, we could have safely just weathered the storm there. That cave is not particularly interesting, and we don't like it. It's not that exciting. Are there any nodes over here that we could grab? There's no radiation, no nodes. There's enemies down there, but no nodes. Let's check this one other site over here. Check this other site, see what's on it. Ooh, there's a small spice blow, isn't it? Yeah, hold on. Really now? Oh, come on, man. I haven't. Feels like, hold on a second here. Put some pants on, brother. Do I have a helmet? I have a helmet. A little bit of worm noise. Oh, he's already on his way. No? I may have misinterpreted that. Oh, I'm taking radiation damage. Whoa! Let's get over here. That was a little faster than I thought. I should have kept the radiation. I was trying to use the soft boots, right? Because I thought they would be useful, but oh, I don't have fuel in my inventory. It's I don't think I got much of anything, did I? I got 119. That's not terrible. And he never showed up. So I think I need to... Where's my radiation suit? My radiation suit's in terrible shape. Needs to be repaired, but it's still a radiation suit, that's for sure. So I landed and was okay, I hear him now. So he just pops up first, right? How close is he? I don't really see him. I hear him. Oh, I hear him. There he is. So he's just cruising by, saying hello, right? Where did he go? So I still have a little worm sign. Did the worm sign go away? Worm sign went away? Okay. Let's pick this up. That was spooky. There he is. Now he's popped up. So he's still a little distance away. But he's definitely here. Oh, he's going to roll through, right? Is he going to roll through this time? Or is he going by? He's going somewhere nearby. How much did I get? 332? It felt like I got a lot more that first time through. I was not getting as much. You know, it must be the spot that I was hitting. Like there was more in the center there or something. Let's get out of the radiation again. I don't even know if this one's in the radiation over here. What's going on here, man? And I don't know if I'm close enough where that worm is going to be. So there's nothing around here, right? I don't know if that worm is going to be the same one that would pop up over here. I don't like the red. So I definitely got sound. There he is over there. Coming right at me. So the center of that one got me what? 465? I might be able to take those over to Spiffy's and make a couple. So he's still there. He's the red marker's there. He's but he's gone now. Okay. I don't have any. I'm not. Hold on a second. Can I put that into the inventory? I can. So let's put that into the inventory. Am I in a radiation zone? I'm not in a radiation zone, I don't think so. So I'm going to go back to this. I'm going to try this again, just for the sake of it. Soft shoes. I don't think I've got a shield on. If I have a shield on, that's a problem too. I don't know. But anyway, my personal inventory is low enough now that I should be able to do this one more time. Really felt like I thumped pretty hard when I landed, though. My shield's on. There's half my problem right there. I literally did this with a shield on. Twice, that whole time. No, as soon as I got out, that was the red. So I could have gotten a lot more. That's a mistake on my part. Oh well. Let's get out of the radiation. What did I get? What did I clear here? Did I get some more? I got 147. I'm gonna have to make a few. That's good enough. I feel like earlier I missed out on that one, and it looks like I got, you know, they left me a couple here. Without the shield, I probably could have harvested for longer. But I had it on because of the other sites I was visiting. And they do not like the shield at all. So I can put all the ridiculous boots on that I want, and it doesn't do you any good whatsoever because you're sitting there vibrating with a shield on. Well, that's the technique, though, right? Without the shield, find a small or a medium, drop down. I should be able to get that. I mean, if I do that right, if I get the pattern right, if I'm not making a bunch of noise, if I don't have the shield on, all that good stuff, I should be able to pull 1,000. If you do that a couple times, now do that up in the deep desert. You got to find something that nobody else cares about, right? You have to find a splice blow that no one's going to contest. The ones down here are nice because you just find them. It's all PvE. All right, let's go back to base. Yeah, so just go find yourself, Spippy. Just go find yourself a little spot down there and build a little mini base and take some parts down there and assemble your buggy at the mini base. Wasn't that that was the technique we were chatting about a couple days ago, right? You said someone was talking about that in the deep desert. So you take your buggy out there. There were actually some people. I think it was, I don't know which stream it was, but just the other day we were talking about pretty deep out in the deep desert, having a buggy with rocket launchers on it. So they took a buggy out there and built the whole thing. Probably had a small base, and maybe they were defending a point, which actually would be pretty cool too, right? So, oh no. Can I get down? Okay, let's go ahead and put the regular boots on. We'll put the soft shoes down here. So I like that. I do. I like that. That's pretty fantastic. So we did. What was I carrying? I don't know why I'm carrying the extra. I need to put that knife away. And this is interesting. Archeronian chest plate. Armor plating, so it's heavy. So it's duraluminum and armor plated. So that is heavy gear. I will definitely take a look at that. I'm going to go ahead and learn that one because I'm looking for ways to upgrade my armor, my heavy armor set, so to speak. So how did this turn out? How are we doing over here? So if I look at this, we just still have our little darts over here, and we are adding up ingots. We're doing just great. That's fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. So I've got a little bit of money on hand. I need to get that suit repaired. I need to put that in a box somewhere. I'm going to put it in my spice melange box. I have so little of it right now, I'm storing it upstairs with my clothes. I'll bring it out. I'll take it over. Is it in here? No, it's not in here. I had some somewhere. For me, it's one of those things that's very easy to lose. Okay, we're gonna put that gun in there. There it is. Oh, hold on. We have Scout Ornithopter. 627. I need 10 to make some kind of weapon, I'm pretty sure. For the Ornithopter. So what is the one you need 10 for? I do want to make some. If I want to make rocket launchers, I need 10 spice melange. So I have enough to make 6 right now. I'm not in a hurry to get rocket launchers. I mean, they don't seem like a bad thing to have, but I'm not in a hurry. And I assume I need the same thing. So 20 would be good if I wanted a set of rocket launchers for this. Oh, I have to make a cobalt. I have to make an ethereal, whatever kind of. I gotta make a run for those. So the wings are definitely taking a hit, but I'm using this Mark V welder on it. It's doing all right. Yeah, I think when I run through these old Mark V, it's funny for all the things that will drop in the deep desert in that PvE zone in the Imperial testing stations. The beat up Mark V welders are actually strangely useful. Oh, you can't take it apart. What, do you get stuck with the chassis or something? Or the hull? It's terrible. Fuel up. Fuel up, please. Okay, let's get everything else out of the inventory. I'm kind of, I have not started to separate the inputs and the outputs. I'll do that next. We'll get to that one too. That's not what I wanted to do. Scout Ornithopter, that should go in there. Salvage metal. Let's fix this radiation suit. What's that take? Duraluminum. You need it. I can't fix the paranoid Holtzman shield. It's a nice shield. It's a 0.6 and a 104, but I can't fix it. Can fix the boots. Soft set boots. Oh, those are super easy. Decaleader John, I don't care about. I didn't use that weapon for anything, did I? This stuff's all good. Oh, why am I carrying salvage metal? That's it. Put that away. I want to look at this brand new heavy armor piece, right? 425. That's pretty good. Oh, that's off the ship. Archerian chest plate. And that's down inside that grotto. So there's a chest there that's going to respawn constantly. So that's always worth doing. And I'll also note that in the shipwreck, the Delphi, I think I got 2 different Mark V radiation suits. So if you have one, go in and you can get scrap. You know, you can get radiation suits that you can repair and continue to use. So I like that. I don't know that I'm ready to build it, but 425 armor is probably better than what I've been rocking myself, I think. That thing is so heavy, though. I've definitely trimmed down the stuff that I'm carrying. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, it's the med packs. That's... Let's go ahead and do that. Heal kit 2. So I got 60 of those, right? So I can do... what am I carrying? 6? I would like 14. That would be great. I don't seem to get that many of them. So we'll have the med packs. I've got the thumper. He still doesn't want the test station records, and I'm going to get to turn that one in when I go up north. So I think the thing I want to do next is whatever it was that Hoofer wanted me to do. That's the one. We're going to go do that one, whatever it is, and hopefully it's not too many steps. But I don't suspect it's in a simple area. Probably I'm going to take some extra darts too. Last time every time I go up to these higher level areas, I just burn through a lot of ammunition, so. And what is the shield? Boltzmann Shield 5? Yeah, I'm going to swap that out for the Paranoid Shield. I don't care that much. I mean, it's important, but I'm going to hang on to that until I can... I don't know if I'll ever be able to repair it. Is the problem. Extreme 0.6 and 104. What did I just get? 0.6 and 104. So that's almost the same. It's just, it's a little different. I'm sure it's like a duraluminum repair, isn't it? Cobalt paste. I don't have cobalt paste. I guess we're going to go do a cobalt paste run. Can I make one? No, if I want to make one, it's going to require cobalt paste too. Yeah, fine. We're going to run this thing. They're going to be that way. We're going to be that way, I guess. Until I can make a run. So let's find... What's the one that he wants me to do? That's not it. That's not it. That's the wreck of the Electo. That's not... Something Thufer wants me to do. That is for the Helios Gate mission. I need to clean those up at some point in time. That's the Imperial testing station. Oh, we're going to go over. We're going to come over here to the Odom. So I have, what do I have? 3 of them over here. I have find Ullman, enter the Imperial testing station 163. We're going to do this one first. We're going to find, because it looks like it's going to be maybe the house of whatever. Maybe it's not. And then leading the squad. I've been hanging on to that one for a while, and I don't. These will be really good for resources. And I think because the storm didn't hit, there's agava seeds. You see that right there? I could land and pick up agava seeds right there. Oh, they're all over the map. I didn't know they were that easy to find. So none of them are over here, though. So let's go over here and get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plenty of those. Let's just do that. Where's my marker? Did I not put a marker down? Hold on. I thought I had a marker down over here. I do. Pretty far away, isn't it? Oh, it's directly behind that one. That's fine. That's funny. It is directly behind what I was looking for there. I didn't get my tilt. Guess we'll force it. I don't think I'm gonna fly above that one. What is this tall tower over here? Is this a player building? I'm intrigued. No, that can't be a player building. Could be. $614. Let's see if we can pick up our altitude again. 627. We're doing fine. Oh, that's the backside of the... I'm like, that's not a player building. That's the backside of the giant electric worm. The house of the electric worm. Whose leader we have wiped out. Agave seeds. It'll come back. We'll take care of Skorda in just a moment. This is where I need that Stillsuit, isn't it? We'll see how well this does. This is supposed to be heat protection, right? So if I look at this, this is supposed to be better heat protection, 3, than the Stillsuit combination I had going. Because I didn't have a full Stillsuit. So let's find out where we're going. I'm facing the wrong direction. I want to go right there, right? I know these aren't the only areas these could be, but it claims to be over here. I don't see it. Top. Is this map any good? There's one directly to my right. According to this, it's over here. I see it. There it is. So it's there. Evidently, we're going to be doing a lot more radiation work, so nice to have. Okay, where's the next one? So that's the next one. Oh, that's right in front of Takwa's watch. I'm pretty sure I have a quest over there too somewhere. It's one I just picked, right? Or I've already been through there. I think I've been through Takwa's watch. Where is the... It's right on the other side. Oh, I can see it. Is there anybody in here? There's a guy up top. Forget him. Got agave seeds. Let's see if we can just step over here to the side and find the next batch. Oh, it's ridiculously. It's crazy sunny over here. Get out of the sun. Let's see how well I do on that. So, in the sun again, 120 meters around the corner. Get the shade really quickly. There's a camp right there. Just very close. How close is it? Right around the corner. Well, I thought it was right around the corner. I'm wrong. I see it, but the lighting is weird. Man, that's really bizarre, isn't it? We'll take those. What's going on with these things? I'm in the shade. Where's the next one? How far away is it? Next to a Moscadet camp? There's the Fable. I guess we can go into the Fable on the way over there. I'm assuming if we go in the Fable here, and there's a Moscadet camp nearby. We'll come out the other side, and it will be a Moscadet camp. We are sporting a new rifle, the Thufir's Best. Something like that. I thought that thing was more than... Oh, you know what? I like to use this. I always forget to do it, though. I see some people up ahead. Shield on. Ah, so far Thufir's Best is alright. It's just a cave, right? Is it going to be trapped? Did I bring a... I don't even know if I brought a blood bag with me. That's why it doesn't feel like I'm carrying much, because I don't even have a blood bag on me. I mean, I suppose I could pick up their bodies and carry them around, but... Is there a chest in here? Is there anything that... feels like I didn't get much out of this place. Like, just those two? Maybe the next room is, something else. That's pretty sad. Just saying. Oh, there you go. Could be a one-way or one-way cave too, so maybe it doesn't have a second. Yeah, maybe it does have a way out. I tell you, so far I have not found the primary loot chest in here. Is there supposed to be a loot chest that has at least the sandwich fabrics in it, right? Poison. You guys are poisoning me. I can't even see them. And I have, for whatever purposes. They don't seem to be moving at this point, so that's good. I don't even have any, need to put something on my bar. I've got these older skills. I've been using that. I like those. Well, that was a fair amount of damage. Where's the chest? There it is. I knew it had to be here. I mean, there's not a lot of reward there, but there's some. Okay, so where are we going now? Is this another room full of these? I hope this is another room. Large blood sac. I don't even have an extractor on me. Okay, so that was a kind of a one-way trip in and out. It's not my expectation. That was not what I was looking for. Cool cave, though. You know, so like back down in Haga Basin South, the caves are, you know, super simple and so what was I doing? I was coming around here for like another agave seed, but I don't need that. I probably have a ton of them right now, don't I? Like, what have I picked up? I have 15. I probably have 5 more back there. That's 20. So that's at least 2 more batches of that is at least 2 more batches of iodine that I may or may not even need. So. Okay, so let's go take care of what Thufir was up to. He says do what? Yeah, I'm gonna ignore them. I'm not worried about those guys. Just 700 meters this way. The center of learning. So we'll go do this the way I do all of these. It looks like it's a POI, but up here in the Odom, I think they're all inside structures. They're not like outside structures where you fly up and you've got a big visible man-made building out there. So there's something... I'm gonna land here. Is it down below? Yeah, it's down below. So we're gonna land right here. Load them up, guys. Straight ahead, 59 meters. Oh yeah, we're gonna go pretty far down. I can't see anything out here. It is dark. It is incredibly dark. How about that guy? And they're gone. How about that? How many we have down there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2 and 2, and then 5 at the end. Oh, that was silly. We'll take those scopes. Take the, Okay, he's coming after me. Did you just spawn in? Yeah, clearly they just spawned in. Oh, this place looks familiar. I got it. I think I can coax them out. Right, but I have to go down here and kill. I have to go down here and, Oh, hello. Come on, I shot you in the knee, man. Fine, you gonna be that way about it? Oh, come down here and fight. Aren't that many of them? Oh, there's actually quite a few more. There's more than I thought. Oh, that one's dead. Where is the... Oh, I think the... Is the purple band over here? I don't know where the purple band is. Where's the purple band?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so I would like a nice safe place in here to be able to chill while that little sandstorm happens. Okay, how about that guy? Make sure I get the second round in. There's two of them over there. And now there are two less over there. So hopefully I can relax down here and not have to worry about much. Oh, who is that? Where did you come from? Parts, parts, parts. Those were just
Sector
generic
weather alert.
parts.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. There you go. I need the ammunition. Truly I do. What's over here? More ammunition. More darts. More darts, more darts, more darts. Oh, that's like the Warcraft thing. More dots. More dots, more dots, more dots. Dots, darts, whatever. What's going on up here? I mean, I guess we're gonna go... A bunch of them over there. Let's go up here.
Who's that?
Oh, that's kind of been crazy. My bad.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're gonna have to do a fair amount of that in order to, okay. There were at least 3 of them up there, and I didn't drop anybody before they started showing up. I see you, buddy. They're gonna do any damage to that guy? They're gonna have to come down here to get me. Just saying. That light is that my light? That's terrible. Whatever that is, I hate it. Ooh, hold on. Oh man, what's the lag? Oh, that's gone way too far out of control. Okay. Take your little armor plating, dude. Search the Learning Center for Scorda. Okay, this is called searching, I guess. I'm going to say this is searching. Searching is the same as shooting. I think what they say is shoot everyone in the learning center while you look for Skorda. Dune Man heavy boots. That's cool. Okay, let's see if there's anybody up here. Is there anybody else up here? May have, No. Did I get that wrong? Did they all come down after me? I think they all came down after me. So let's continue searching. I mean shooting. Or whatever it is we're doing. Let's continue searching for him. Okay, so this was another way in that I could have come in. Okay, I need to find the rest of the people. They're way over there. I'm not leaving. I'm inside the learning center. And clearly we're learning a lot of things. But I think I could have come in the top there. Oh, that's just kind of unhelpful. What do I do here? Oh, do I have yeah, let's make some bandages, man. Let's make some how many are you gonna make? Yeah, just make all of them. Okay. I've already cleared that out. So what I don't have is my there's some people over there. Oh, there's somebody in here. See him. Don't tell me I can't get that guy. Anybody else in here? Oh, there's the band. Oh, there's a player. We got a player on the field. Where did they go? They're here. They're definitely here. You seem like the kind that's going to show up with a shield. What do you think? You know, Thooper, it is a good rifle. I'm just going to say it that way. It is a perfectly fine rifle, Thooper. Okay, let's get what's down here. Is there anything down here worth having? I'll take your bandages. I'll take your ammunition. Is there anything else? So let's check my... So 66 meters that way, right? That's I'm searching for Skorda. I have the... I have the purple band now. Okay, yeah, the bad guys are going to be in here. How many of them are there? There are 5 in here. Let's see if we can creep around the corner.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Was it 5? Like, I may have just taken out 2 or 3 of them right there, right? Took out several. We've got the heavy in here, don't we? It's our last guy. Let's poison him. See how that goes. Looks like that did it. Feeling like we're, ooh, nice mask. Dune Man heavy mask, and I got a Dune Man, some kind of Dune Man heavy gear a moment ago. Let's listen to the story.
This pilgrims includes many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God in the green growing things that flourish in the Udon.
We like green
Those
stuff.
who show less zeal have regrettably been turned over to the adepts for more rigorous instruction.
Education.
In particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion and revealed to us his past as a house trooper. When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts. I'm certain Shai Halud has led this righteous warrior to us for the good of the faith. I sent him on to the testing station to report to Naib Jorba.
Testing station, you say? Okay, let's talk to Thufir. It says we can just call him. So Skorda did indeed join the Masquerade. Okay, so he says, hit squad. Oh, now I need to go to testing station 163. Nice. However, I think we're going to go stash our stuff. Okay, leveled up. I got 1 skill point. Any people out here? Yeah, we're definitely going to go hunt for him. Don't get me wrong. We're definitely doing that. But I think I need to... we're going to go dump all of our material items back at base. Whoa! I'm the best at flying, I swear. We're gonna dump these back at base. Come back and do 163. Now we get the dip. Hey, Spammer. Spammer over on Twitch. Thanks for the interaction there. I'm sure Twitch will appreciate that. They do count you as chatting, even though you're not really adding any value there. Twitch comes back and says, oh, there was an active chatter over there. Really? What are they doing? They would like us to buy something. I assume that's what they're doing. There's the back door of Sentinel City. I've yet to go into that ship. It's a small ship. There can't be much there, you know? Kind of excited about 163. And then we'll do some really, like, super calm trips up to Arrakis and Harko Village. I did change the configuration in the front of my base. And I need to change it again. It's too power intensive. So I had one big kind of cracker box on the end. I made 2 of these. And I'm just going to put walls around the end. Maybe the one pentashield on that side, and then I'll figure these out. I'm still thinking about building up the side of one of those and just building little perches. Because these pentashields are just kind of ridiculous power-wise. Like every square is 3 power or something like that. So a 3x6 is 18 times 3, right? So it adds up, but I don't really want to burn that much power. I don't. Seems silly. Okay, what do we have? Did I take? Yeah, there's the agave, and there's my irradiated slag. trying to remember what the irradiated slag was for. So we've got heal kits. Those. Dune Man heavy boots and Dune Man heavy mask. A large blood sack. It's not in bad shape. I need to go find that. Let's put the mask and the boots in here. A lot of those. Hold on. How much aluminum did we get? 231? Wasn't as much as I was hoping for. Go ahead and make those. How about the duraluminum? 231 I could make. I don't want to do that because I want to make sure I keep some. So let's go ahead and craft 100 duraluminum. We'll let those rack up. So I need to figure out what was the irradiated slag for. Is that for a weapon? I don't know what the irradiated slag is useful for. The rocket launcher? No. So I don't think it's for weapons. It's not for that. It's not for the buggy. Does the buggy have a turret? Like an actual buggy has a rocket launcher. Same thing. Spice and rangefinders and cobalt paste. Which I don't have much of right now. That just switched over. Glutton's Drinker. What do we have here? That's not that. I don't think it's any weapons. I wonder if it's research 912. I'm not picking up a lot of research points. Spiced melange. Buggy cutter A 6. Yeah, I have a lot of components for these, don't I? Is there anything in here? I don't really have anything in the plastidium range. Yeah, there was something I needed in order to make a higher end. It's not that. That's still pretty slick. Okay, what am I carrying? I don't need to carry. Oh, still the aluminum ore. Still the aluminum ore. Way too many darts. Some bandages. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back in a minute. We're gonna do test station 163. Hey, Spiffy, what did you mean by the issue is the assault and carrier Onos plus sand copter? What is that about? I apologize. I missed whatever we were talking about there. Okay, let's extract some water. And did I put my... I'll take those heavy darts. I don't know where I put my blood extractor. I'm gonna go put this heavy bag with it, but maybe it's over here. No, it's not in there. I think I got rid of it before. Yeah, there you go. So I have that, and I could take a large blood sack, but I have this one, right? So, and I don't think I need a radiation suit right now. Just taking up valuable inventory space. Hey, give me some of that cash. How much? Just a little bit. So darts, all that's useful. The Dew Reaper's kind of an interesting thing to carry. I am trying to save some of the bandages over here. Those are Mark IVs. Interesting. Kind of hard for me to drag these down here. I could just take that. How much does that weigh? 8? 4? I'm taking that one. That's the old one. If I feel like taking some blood from somebody, I will, but that's just too heavy to carry around right now. We need one that's tiny. Let's go. Okay, back to 163. 2-for-1 station run. This should, well, I'll have to look at them when I get there. $370. Got the speed back. Yeah, you just don't lose any real altitude doing this. You could do this forever. Theoretically, you could do this across the deep desert, as long as you didn't run into anybody that was interested in stopping you. And if you're moving fast enough, and it's kind of a big place, good chance you could just wander from place to place. With relatively little fuel, too. I guess the big issue is stopping and... the bigger issue is stopping to map things, right? That's where we're going, right? Testing station 163 is interesting. I don't remember what test stations look like out here. I'm very curious, though. Is that it? So that's an interesting place. I don't really know. I've been in there. I've cleared a bunch of these places earlier. This looks like a camp. Let's land on this thing and jump down. Just so I have a nice place to land. Look, this place is huge. There's so much going on out here. All right. Field up. Test station 193. That's it. I mean, that's pretty normal looking, isn't it? I don't see anybody. Slag. Assault and carrier Onos and sandcopter. They need the irradiated slag? Is that what you're saying? Maybe that's it. Well, I didn't need it for the first level of the ornithopter, the assault thopter. So the turret and the poison. I like the poison because it does some significant damage. I only have 3 skill points. What was I going to do? This is... Let's go ahead and do that. We're going to go ahead and pop that turret up there. Since I'm using it... I mean, I realize I'm running out of points, but... Hey, Ron, how you doing? I don't know. We've gone nowhere near it. I did more of the, I think I cleared out the Imperial testing stations the other day. In the A row. And then assumed it was all going to get wiped out. And, it's all been postponed for a day. So there will be no storm until overnight tonight. I think they're doing a patch too at like 2 a.m. my time. Irradiated slag is for making cores. Mark 5 power pack in it. Okay. No, I'm not paying attention. I gotta pay attention here. What are we doing here? So far there's nobody in this place. So we haven't seen the, I was going to say, we haven't seen the guide introducing us to whatever's going on here. Place is kind of ratty. So let's, oh, there's the purple. There's the purple door.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station. In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station program, there have been disappointingly
Search the station for a clue.
Introductions.
I'm tracking that one.
But I'm proud to say we here at station number 163 can boast of several
and find
notable
Ullman.
Successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties
The money's
of
nice.
absorbing cacti which show great promise. We have
I haven't seen
already
a doctor since the
documented in
13th. That's pretty
field
good.
Natural reproduction of our modified saguaros with Cielago fat.
So is this place just full of traps or something? That's kind of cool. Okay, we're going to take the... I very much join the Team Green. I've got all that green armor and gear too. How come they didn't show up on my scan? I'm not thrilled about that, you know? Are you gonna jump down? I mean, you could. There you go. That thing did a pretty nice job. Reveal yourself. Okay, so maybe it did reveal them, and they were just up top, and I didn't, Yeah, he's right there. Can I get a shot on him? Where are you going? Are you running away? Are you leaving? I mean, I don't mind that there are people in here, I just... Where did he go? Come on down, buddy. That's his poison. He doesn't know I'm here. I might have shot him in a sensitive spot. I still have yet to use my Fancy poison rapier. Anybody in here? Just an ammo break. Guess we'll listen to the story.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
Where'd you go? Oh, hold on a second, dude. It's good to know. 2 shots. You gonna chase me? Oh, hold on. Just took a swing at her after she was dead. It's not my intention. So are you going to come up? Is the next one going to come up? Oh, I see him right down there. Quite a few of them down there, aren't there? That is Thufir's Best, Ron. That came from the Mentat quest. And I think it's it drops down in Sheol as well. It only has 2 shots, but the damage on it's higher, so it's worth it. Anybody else down here? They don't look like they're moving, so we're gonna just assume that we got everybody down here. It is a test station. Now the thing that I have to worry about is, where's my marker? So that's 99 meters and 72 meters, so it's going to be through the purple door. Both my clues. No, I do have that one. I haven't built it though. I have the recipe. I just haven't built it. So where is the is it in this first room? Really, it's in this first room, isn't it? Okay, so the first room is, yeah, there's the purple. So the key there is hang out on top and take everybody out from there. What we get? Full suspensor belt.
Power.
Another story.
I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
One down there, 2 that way. Oh, she's not. Oh, come on, man. I guess we'll just go this way. Okay, they're coming back. Could have had that second shot ready, huh? It's a good rifle. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I for the longest time, I forgot it even existed, right? So she's right around the corner, just standing there, bouncing up and down. Doot, 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 doot. Like, there you go. And now she's going to come at me. Okay, let's get the shotgun out.
Found you.
It's a good sword, Ray. There's a bunch of them that way, but I thought there was some down here. Let's go look this way first. I don't know if there's a way through here. This is all blocked off. Okay, so yeah, I have to go this way. Oh, there's a chest. We'll take the chest. So I'm looking for clues, which are all over there. So I'm going to have to go all the way around and loop back around and yeah. Okay, we're just going to keep... We'll just keep looting things. We'll just keep looting and shooting. This is kind of cool. How about this one? So there's nobody up ahead. Nice chest. More power packs. My backpack is full already. Hold on. What are we carrying? We don't care about. We don't care about that. I don't think we care about that. I don't think we care about that. Sand trout leathers. We don't want those. I need to throw away ammunition because, you know, I'm using it. I'm shooting things. Do I need a bandage? Let's use a bandage. Just keep using those things up. So I didn't see anything in here.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina. We discovered one of the
There's two down there.
testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this.
There's a door here.
Bounty. Naib Jorba.
How many we got in there? 3? 4? Okay, that was not cool. How'd you do that? Stamina's low. That guy's dangerous as all get out. Okay, you're done. Okay, we'll deal with you in just a second. Where'd you go, buddy? Fortunately, I have a significant amount of poison resistance. Yeah, my poison resistance is pretty good, guys. So they keep hitting me with that, but I got that Bene Gesserit thing going on. Okay, so that's... Is that the door I came in? I can't really tell. I think that's the door I came in. I got turned around. Let's double check. I don't need light darts, that's for sure. I'm a little thirsty, you know, after the fight. Okay, that's all. Let's get that one loaded. Bandage up, please. Okay, so those are... We're getting a little closer. I thought there was a purple band. Was this the way I came through? I think this is the way I came through. I came around the round. I don't know. What's in here? This is a loot room. Nice. Okay, watch these doors. Nah, I didn't need those. None of these doors open. So what I'm looking for here is... Are any of these inside here? No, they're too far away. I'm very far away from anything special in here. This is just loot. And what is that about? Scrap that, scrap that, scrap that, scrap that. Planar suspensor belt, I hate those. They don't do me any good. Full suspensor belt, take that in case mine breaks. I'll throw it away if it doesn't. Okay, we're good. Get out of here. So this is just like a loot room. It's kind of odd. And we didn't go downstairs, though. There's two of them over there. Money, money, money. That's a yellow door. I don't think I have a, did I miss a band up in that room? I missed a band up in that room, didn't I? I gotta go back up. Clearly there's something up here that I missed. So I came in this room. Green door's gone. It felt like there should have been a reason for coming through this whole green thing here, right? Like they should have. There definitely should have been some kind of bonus back here. Maybe it was the... Oh, it's the yellow band. It was next to the... Okay, that's it. Got it. Took a second. Took a second, had to figure it out. Now let's go down below. There was a whole path. There was a different path back there I didn't take, which is kind of bumming me out. I'm hoping... I hope it's not too far away. Like, where is 23? We're super close, right? So the evidence that I'm looking for is 2 missions in here. Okay. Is there anything here?
Who goes there?
There's only 2 of them. He's very jumpy. There's only 1 of them. There are arguably fewer of them now, so I'm okay with that. Load up the ammo. I mean, there's the loot box. I get it, right? But who's this? And why can't I talk to them? Search the test station for a clue. Okay, well, let's search the test station for some loot first. The Marrakeb Stillsuit mask. Okay, we're good with that. I can have that one. and have a little sip of water. I'd have a lot of water if I wanted. Ooh, what is that? The industrial dew scythe. All right. What am I got? I've got a power pack 5. Pardon me. Industrial dew scythe. I've never made one of those. That looks interesting. I might have one of those masks already, which is unfortunate. I want other pieces of it. How many of those do I need? Not that many. Ultimate Shield Mark III. I don't need that either. Okay, so I have some more room. What else is in here? So here's my problem, right? That's 47 meters for one, 24 meters for that one. Evidence, thank you.
I received your message regarding our ailing and absent brother. You say you found the name Skorda amid his abandoned personal effects. I wonder why he chose to hide
Jorba.
from us. It saddens me that he has fled from his holy duty to train our militant adepts. But if he has grown as
Oh no, maybe he has the creepy crud that everybody was getting.
to us all. I want no sickness near my person. Is not my personal health and well-being vital to the faith? No doubt he has learned of this commandment and fled to save his life. The sad breach of faith. Take your adepts and hunt him down.
To the northwest.
To the northwest.
Okay.
He cannot have gotten far in such a state. Find him, kill him, and burn the remains. Do not risk close contact.
So 53, 34. So is the other clue over here? Okay, the other is there a dead guy back here I'm supposed to see? So I just walked through here. It's like somebody's little encampment. That's kind of a bed for a very short person. Looks like a... Yeah, let's call Thooper. See what he has to say. Search the test station for a clue. We have that one. We're going to do that one. Skorda keeps running, so we continue to follow. He's fast running out of places to hide. Okay, gotcha. What's the other quest I was doing inside? That's different. That's different. That's really far away. When there's someplace else. Find Ullman. Contact the issuer. There you go. Those deranged masquerade cures slaughtered everyone. Came to the testing station for water. Oh, they killed them for water contained in their bodies. I can't judge them. I really can't. If you've seen how I run my base. Of course, I don't have a sign out front that says "Come here for enlightenment." Okay, well, is that it? Contract has been completed. I don't know what I got out of that. Let's let these register. Catch up with the hunt. It's optional. Catch up with the hunting party northwest of Mysoterial. Doesn't feel optional to me. Feels like we're gonna go. Maybe we can save him. Maybe not. Flora and fauna. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, why would you not do that? It's right around the corner at like Takwa's Watch. Like I almost have to go into this place. Mendek's shithole. Like that's like crazy. Yeah, it feels like, feels like I should definitely do that. And I need to come back and find this place.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm not leaving yet. Got another skill point. Okay, how do we get out? So there's no... Okay, there's no, like, shortcut through here, is there? Let me just make sure there's not a... This... Yeah, there is, isn't there? No, it just comes around the same... Oh, there's the way out. Let's hope it's not, Nope. Back to the entry room.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Have a drink of water.
I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station.
Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant
Sector
Geneticist.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, we'll wait. We'll go stand up near the door and watch the storm and count our loot or something. What's back here? Anything interesting? No. Just more stairs. So I'm pretty happy with the performance of this light armor set so far. But it is all contingent on being able to deal with the melee types. Like a full heavy set makes you more vulnerable to blade, which is interesting. And your dodge is a little worse. So this is like this is certainly a compromise. But I'm intrigued by the idea, although I don't have a water problem, I'm intrigued by the idea of using a still suit with a mix of heavy armor pieces, light armor pieces. Because you really only need the body, the still suit. Okay, so where's the storm? It's right there. I really want to go in there, but I feel like that's going to be like a loot place. Like you're going to be looting a bunch of things. It truly feels like it. So let's dump that. I'm keeping the Dew Reaper, the Dew Scythe. I have to go try that on something, even though it needs to be repaired. But Maracab's Stillsuit. It feels like... Hold on, let's see if I already have the... Maybe that's something I could sell. The Maracab stuff's nice. I don't really need the Maracab stuff anymore. I don't think I do. I do. So I already have one Stillsuit mask, so I can sell the other one. Like, I liked that Stillsuit, but I can make the mercenary suit now, so... It's not very stormy outside, is it? I'm sheltered. There we go. Whoa, man. Frame rate just went to hell, too. We'll wait. So we're going to be going northwest. Is that it? Kind of northwest? Yep. Go on. Let's go. We'll find out what happens next. How far is it? 500 meters. We're going on foot. That Sentinel turned out to be pretty good too. Oops. That was a bad move. There you go. I recovered. Barely. So that's Sardaukar ships. Oh, hello. Who are you? Is this the shithole? That guy looked at me funny. Had to do him in. Oh, hi. Were you the last one? Okay, that's not... I'm not getting my dodge in, is what I'm saying.
The worm sees you.
That's kind of interesting. Yeah. I copped out on it, didn't I? Clearly. I'm like, okay, there's a little bit of melee, but not, that was more melee than I was looking for. It's fun to practice. Okay, what do they have in their boxes? Junk. Garbage. Let's just move on. Didn't need you to put... I didn't need you putting that stuff out there. Can I eat that, can I? No. I'm already saturated spice-wise. Okay, let's get back to business. Why did that not work? Wait a minute, what's that guy doing? Is that a person or a cactus? That's a cactus. I was about to shoot that cactus. Thank you, that's what I wanted right there. Could you, maybe... There you go. Give me one of the plants. Give me a little agave seeds. Appreciate it. Appreciate the consideration. Whoops. Uh-oh. But you just sit there in a cloud of poison for a second, buddy. 18 points of damage per second, I think. It's taking way too much time. I don't even know why I was messing around with them. They're just standing here. Standing here on a rock. Doing rock things. What you got? Money? Food I won't be eating? Take the agave seeds. Okay, we're gonna go... We're here to rescue a guy, right? I keep forgetting. Or find evidence of his demise. It's kind of wild. Who's this? Anybody? Whoa. I don't think you're gonna make it. It was an ambush. Oh, where did he go? Kinda hard I missed him. There you go. It's a good rifle. We like it. That was very much an ambush. But not the guy I was looking for, though, was it? Interesting, though. Like, I don't think I've seen that before, right? I do not believe I have walked up to a hanging body and been ambushed in the dark. I don't want any of your stuff either. It wasn't even worth the stuff, man. Okay, so we're gonna go... We're gonna do what I normally do. We're gonna go up top as we approach the actual bad guys. Because the last thing we want to do is give them a fair chance to kill us. What's going on over here, man? We would like this to be as unfair as possible. What's going on? Are they down below? Land on a cactus. 79 meters. This is what I'm looking for, isn't it? Feels like the area that I was Hunting. Oh, they're right over there. Interesting. Is that it? Is that the place? Yeah, I was just by here a minute ago. Well, an hour ago. Picking agave seeds. He takes the long shot. I missed him. Missed the headshot, didn't I? Didn't miss that one. I think I've been here too. I recognize this this entrance with the buggy on. Oh, come on. Yeah. Was I just, all I needed to do is kill a couple of them? That's some poison. You guys like to play that game, don't you? What are we doing on health? Okay, we'll just take the... You have anything? You at least have some darts I can use. I mean, I'm not going to go clear this place, but... Okay, let's step around the side. Get away from their annoying interest. Do a quick map check, see if we've done... Well, maybe I didn't do it. Because the marker's still there. Oh, I hate that. Because that means I have to deal with inventory. I have to deal with all this. Is that 123 meters away? Is it inside the building or out? I'm a little disappointed by that. Let's go up top and see what's going on up here. Feels like it's a different location. Oh, is that him? Oh no. Is that our guy? No. Check that out though. He's scorchy. It's a full camp. Hold on. Let's be creepy. It's a weird hat you're wearing, brother. Yeah, I don't... Oh, there's somebody up top. Let's go find out what that's about. Okay. Yeah, there was somebody over here. Taking our revenge. Ooh, check this out. Another body. There's somebody over there, but I can't see him. I don't know if I can get the drop on him. Some high ground. Maybe. That's our guy. Oh, he's got a sword too. We're going to talk to him? Hey, man. Oh, man, I'm in the fire. It's not cool. It's just standing there. Trying to stand in a respectful location.
Who the hell sent you?
Thoofer sent me to find you, man.
Well, isn't that flattering? Do a bow a curtsy. Don't think I can manage either.
Keep meeting a lot of
Alright.
people dying.
I'm dying. I'll tell you anything you want to know.
What is the bad spice exactly? Where does it come from?
Don't rightly know. We found it on Ix, something they whipped up. We took it as spoils. Easy money. Our own little spice trade. Didn't know the stuff was powdered death till the Kineer crashed. Then my crew starts dying. One by one.
Yeah, I've met some of them. Where's the rest of it?
Kineer getting shot down complicated things. When it crashed, I had to leave my post to recover one of the containers. Sold it to the sandflies. Had to leave my sick mates behind. Tried to get off world with what I'd earned by selling the bad spice from the Kineer to the sandflies. But I got ambushed by mercenaries. I evaded them and hid by joining the masquerade, playing the part of a good little convert. Then I got sick. And Nala and Jorba turned on me. I fled, and this is where I fell. I'll never get off Arrakis.
If only I had an ornithopter with 2 seats. I could probably take him somewhere. Okay.
I know 1 or 2 more secrets.
Real bangers.
But maybe I'll just die with them while you watch me all helpless.
Give your secrets to the Harkonnen and take revenge on the Atreides. You have a duty to the Atreides.
Katrina wasn't supposed to get hurt. Just fly the goods to the surface. Easy. But it all got mucked up by the houses and their blasted wars. I couldn't save Katrina. In the end, though, she started to understand the real truth.
What's that, man?
It doesn't matter whether this house or that house wins. Dukes, barons, emperors. It doesn't matter who rules. The rest of us suffer.
Oh, no.
The Atreides and Harkonnen have fought for 10,000 years.
That's true. They've been fighting for a long time.
These royal bastards stop their self-indulgent puppet show. Honor. Duty. Just strings to make us dance. I did my duty. I waded through a sea of guts. I'm done squeezing stones for blood. We should squeeze them.
Tell me your secrets. I'll do it.
No. I'll tell if it'll help stop this sickness. But when it's over, ask yourself if what you get from the houses is worth what they exploit from you.
No, it's not.
The
It
Delphus
never
and the
is.
Imperial was shot down into the shale. Now,
Cool.
you know, that's not a win. It's a curse. You'll draw their attention now. Don't know. So far up, it'd give you a nosebleed to know. Don't know who they are, but they scare the shit out of me.
So I've been to both of those ships, the Delphus and the Euphoria. We're cool. Yeah, we did it. So now I need to actually go see Thufir, don't I? Which was my plan all along. Work back to him on Arrakeen. So, so I need to go to Harko anyway, and then I'm going to go to Arrakeen after that. There's something else I need to do at Harko Village. I'm not going to do those for right now. Not counterinsurgency. Lecto. Nope. Those are follow-ups nearby. Follow-ups nearby. The planetologist. So I need to talk to... Okay, so we're going to go to Harko. And hold on. Let's double check over here. The new targets. We need to talk to Alara. So we're going to go to Harko. And we're going to get to the Sook Doctor and then talk to Alara. That's it. Perfect. Can I get my ship out over here? He was his own special zone. But we are going to go dump all this stuff back. Actually, just go over the wall, man. Go over the wall. Can I just get there from here? Oh, you know what? Before we do this, let's, I assume everything that goes into my inventory I will get back later. mean, I don't know that I need to carry a lot of this stuff anyway, but... Cool, let's go. Into the blue wall. You absolutely want to go to the hidden world. Thank you very much. So that worked out all right. I do like when you can stack up a couple quests at a time. Aga Basin. There's no need to dally. Yeah, I don't understand what this, like, you can track the location. I'm like, okay, well, where's Harko? Oh, good, I'm tracking the location. Now I'm tracking Harko Village. Does that show up somewhere? Like, you know what I mean? Like, yep, let's go to Harko. Not really clear what that's supposed to do, or if I'm just missing it on the UI, on the user interface or something. Don't know. Okay, let's see. We're back here. I love this place. Me and all my Atreides green. At one point I felt like, oh, I should change every now and then. Okay, probably has nothing to say to me. What's he selling?
Still sniffing scraps from the hand of the Atreides.
I forgot. That's the, it's the other dude. Okay, so I need to go to the Souk Doctor, which I think is up here. And I can jump down and go to the bar. There's stairs over there too? No, I think those are the only stairs. Came for more drugs, lady. Can I have some more drugs?
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of... And I need a pleasure thrall hung like a Tarnarian bullpig. We don't always get what we want. That depends on whether you would consider a 30-meter phallus exceptional or not. Yes. In mating season, the Tarnarian bull sow burrows herself deep in the ground until a male is drawn near by her pheromone. When the male arrives, it, for lack of a better word, unspools its penis and penetrates the loose soil as it probes for the female.
I wish I'd never heard that.
Wait until you hear where she lays her eggs. She's never even apologized. I don't know if I can. Did you actually hear her say that? Well,
she said nice things about her.
Think about it. We did have a bloody good time together. But until...
Oh, come on.
Welcome, stranger. And I need a pleasure thrall hung like a Tarnarian bull. She's never even apologized. Did you actually hear her say that?
Okay, okay, just move the mouse off to the side.
We did have a bloody good time together.
Let it go on its own.
But until then, no more free stims. 1,000 Solaris or pound sand.
I don't mind, that's cheap.
I warned Kara these won't work for...
Okay. Yeah, I clicked the button and it had registered just moments before. Who am I looking for here? I'm looking for the bar. Is that the bar? Yeah, there you go. I always get confused which door we're looking at. What's up, friend?
Oh,
the kitten is back. Do we have business? Oh, very good, kitten. Fenring is pleased that you're becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another task for you.
Who are the people you sent me to kill? They said some strange things.
You spoke to them? That's not how assassination is supposed to work, kitten. It seems that the water shippers have some new blood.
This is the one I heard about.
From relative
Yeah,
obscurity
okay.
to become their wealthiest member.
I'm not going to take this right away. I mean, I'll take it, but
efficient and brutal.
this will be another one on the overland map,
But the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now.
I think.
So, another vial of poison to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is Chalmerkey.
Chalmerkey.
What do you say, kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise?
I'll take it.
So fast,
I like poisoning
this
people.
time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable.
More impenetrable than a slaver base or a paranoid cult?
Your point is taken, but rather naive. This water shipper is wealthy. There's no easy approach to his mansion. Too well guarded. Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, kitten. I'll be here to guide you. Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
I don't think I'm supposed to show them my claws. I'm actually supposed to just sneak in and sneak out, right? Okay. Well, we've got the new mission. Which should be out on the map. We'll check it out on the way to Arrakis and our dual purpose conversation. I think we have just one conversation with Thufir. Look at that carrier. Please, yes, let's go. So I like this because they could just keep feeding quests and these little side missions into the game indefinitely. That's pretty sweet. Like couldn't really be better. As long as they keep doing it, right? And they said they will, right? So where on my map? Let's look at the map. The water shipper's mansion. Yeah, that's cool. So the question is, I'm tracking Arrakis. Yeah. Arrakis is way up here, isn't it? Yeah, there's a bunch of vehicles coming from that direction. Oh, the water shipper's mission is right outside. Let's zoom in so we can watch the plane fly, or the ornithopter fly. I don't think it's nice. The wreck of the Hephaestus, the Waterkeeper's mansion, or the water shipper's mansion. I'm using some fuel. Yeah, I love it. They could just keep putting them all over the board, right? Just, there's no end to what they can put out here. Well, I mean, you could fill it up, but... I wonder how much reputation I'll get with the faction for this whole quest line. There was a lot going on there. That whole thing for Thufir. But I mean, I guess it was only 3 stops, wasn't it? 3 or 4 stops. But I did find him, you know. Didn't have to. Oh, you know what else I should check here? I don't know. I've got some things in the market. What is she selling? So if I look at the sort by price, Top price. So you can buy Albatross wing modules for 55,000, and you get 4. Okay, so you can buy those for 55, buggy boosters for 50. So if you're going to price some stuff on the market, these are all Mark 3s though. Like that's the only Mark 5. The rest of these are Mark 3s, and those are pretty high prices. So if you had components, you could put them on the market for, you could undercut those pretty easily. Anyway, that's nice. That's what I wanted to know. Good pricing information. I don't have any reason to go talk to the Twisted Mentat in the bar, but I could. Let's go see if we have. Am I carrying a lot of money that I want to not carry? Not really. Not much. Let's go see what my contracts are like. My orders. 1, 2, 3. So some of these I think are overpriced. Like these are just to see if they would sell. Some of these are damaged, and I'm curious whether any of those will sell. I think this, like that should sell. That one might. We'll see. I think in the early part of the week, it's probably a little more difficult to sell. It's probably better to list those things on the exchange on Friday. So I will burn some cash. I'll hopefully sell one to cover all my fees for this for the first part of the week. I really just want to make enough to pay taxes. Star Crutch.
I've been waiting for you, Trooper. The withdrawal is creeping back up. I need those stims.
I've thinned the herd significantly. I basically just used a bunch of different grenades. I had to spend points on the trooper tree to get the skills I needed in order to do this.
Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here.
Dr. Kineer is still mad, but I think she misses you. How about that?
Does she?
She said you used to have a bloody good time together.
Hell yeah, we did. Kumari's the only one who could keep up on a proper drug-fueled bender. I miss her degenerate soul, too.
She wants to fix things between you, but she says you never apologized.
She does she? I'll think about it. No, and she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter.
We need intel for that, Sergeant, and Tuco's dead.
I'm working an angle right now. It's too early to say anything. I don't want to jinx it. You'll be sorry you said that, Trooper. It's time to step things up a notch. I have an advanced technique for you.
Okay, I just got a capstone skill. What did they unlock? Suspenser blast. Yeah, so I would need to spend more points up here. It doesn't look unlocked. It does. Or it doesn't. Yeah, you know what? She probably didn't do that either, did she? Like, I have to go do this next part of the mission, don't I? I did level up. That's nice.
You're back.
Tell me what I need to do to get more training.
There you are, Trooper. I've been waiting for you.
Are you high right now?
I always wondered, if life is a rainbow, why doesn't it include black? Like the space between the stars.
You have another mission for me?
Aren't working anymore. Only Samuda helps. I need this damn implant out of my head. If Dr. Kumari is a real sook, she has the training to take it out. But it's dangerous.
Could you train me before you blow up?
The implant contains an 8 micro.
Because that would be better.
Charge. Enough to kill me and blow the good doctor's arms off. Yes. With the same master transmitter we've been after since the start.
You're gonna die then, Sergeant, unless you come up with some intel real quick.
It just so happens my information broker made contact. Seems a known courier was tracked.
Oh,
to
I
the
like that
slaver
site.
base,
The Hand of
Kineer.
Kineer.
If any
There's good
slave
drops
crews
there.
are buying a master transmitter, there'll be a record of it there.
Yep.
I want you to find that base and kill them all. Consider it a training. See if you can find a shipping manifest and bring it back.
Shipping manifest.
Details are in the contract.
Got it. Cool. It's a good site. And I have some other things to do over there in Haga Rift, so it's good to have that one on the list. Take care of that later. I haven't done anything for the Swordmaster. Like, I've let that one kind of languish. Mentat and Trooper. And I need to find... Oh, I was in Harko Village. I didn't find the Bene Gesserit trainer. I'm pretty sure that's where she is. Could be wrong. Okay, let's talk to Thufir, see if anything's wrong.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Okay, so complete that
Your report
contract.
is both fascinating and alarming. Both of those ships were shot down in the same ambushed convoy as the Kineer.
So I did that. XP, a little bit of money.
I expected you. Sorry.
What's our next
Recovering
move?
the remaining tainted spice containers is vital. Those containers likely lie in the
Yeah, I remember that.
radiated, wreckage-strewn wastes of the shale.
Shall I fetch them?
Easy. The land is a radioactive hell. Furthermore, the Harkonnen are already on the trail and have taken one of the ships. The Emperor declared the region off-limits in the War of Assassins. Neither side can risk a direct confrontation. That's where you come in.
You say so.
Find and infiltrate the Harkonnen-held ship. Recover the bad spice.
There's another element at play. No, it's too early for such wild speculation. Too many potential third parties. Never mind. Good luck.
Okay. Well, I need to talk to him about...
I expected you. Sorry.
I'm wondering if you have any information to share about the elite kinds, the old
If you
planetologists.
knew what I knew of Zane DeWitt, you'd see your words are even wiser than you suspect. Perhaps you will listen to your own excellent advice.
That's not what he said. Isn't that interesting? Like, that was not the right dialogue for what he just said.
Liet Kynes was always arrogant, able to slip away from my spies, seemingly at will. Half a servant of the Imperium, half a wild Fremen. What always puzzled me the most about Kynes was how little the war bothered them. At least until the Sardaukar began their little genocide. Then it became personal. Kynes was instrumental in clearing the sieges, evacuating the Fremen, warning them. But in the end, Kynes only achieved death. Pulling down the walls of the Siege Tal was a brave, desperate move.
Siege Tarl.
Kynes was always tight-lipped on the subject. Something of great importance to the Fremen, I'd imagine. It wasn't the spice, I can tell you that. Kynes sneered when we mentioned it. Like the Fremen, Kynes had no interest in the spice. No, whatever research Kynes was doing died at Siege Tarl. It's a
I'll go
Fremen
there.
base, though long destroyed by the Sardaukar. The siege itself was destroyed in the battle, but the entrance still exists. In Haga Basin, north of Misa Tiril, where the Udum meets the shield wall. That's all that remains of Kynes and Siege Tarl.
Okay, we're good. That is okay. I'm getting a few more points, but I'm gonna hold on to those. Let's oh, actually, what's my current rep? Yeah, I'm still 4. No change. It's gonna take a while. I assume the doomed Delphus. I think I left my radiation suit back at my base. I'll go to Harko and find the Bene Gesserit real quick. Make sure we get her queued up. If there's something that needs to be done, I don't want to have to double back on it. I may have already missed some stuff, so. Find the wreck of the Delphus, which is code for walk in a very specific door at the Delphus. Because I've already been there, and I already went through the find the wreck of the Delphus thing, so we'll go find the wreck of the Delphus again, and we'll walk inside and find more evidence of the Delphus. But let's go back to Harkonnen, or Harko Village. Go. Get here. We need to advance the Bene Gesserit. Pardon me. Advance the Bene Gesserit. I think I already have the Swordmaster one. I need to move that one ahead. I don't know if they need to finish it today, but... And I am more interested in the BG one than the Swordmaster at the moment. I don't remember if she was up top on the wall. Could be. Sure, she hasn't moved. Bless the Maker and his water. Let's just go. Well, I was going to say, Spiffy, she tried to voice me away, but I already had the Mentat Iron Will, so... She told me to go away, but I just stood there. Okay. Where are they on the map? That's Consulate, Merchant... Yeah, I think she was just down... Just down one of the side streets. No? What's down here? Places you don't want to jump, clearly. I'm going to walk back around the top. Nothing down there. They look pleasant. This is the, that's probably like the Landsrad people, right? There's the doctor.
Welcome, stranger. Have you come seeking treatment?
Nope, we're done with that. That's a house rep, I think. Who's this guy? I forgot.
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you?
Swordmaster.
You're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of Mart, though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly.
Great.
Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard. Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord. In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. Oh, but the knaves made off with the last possession.
The hilt of my sword.
The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you.
Nice.
Off you go then.
All right. Where's the Bene Gesserit? Nice bike shop. Okay, that's a shop. It's interesting. Interesting. That was something else. What is this?
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom? Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like? A pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or...
What's that dude doing?
I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks.
Perfect.
I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
It's okay. Salt Orno is so slow. It is. It feels that way. I'm not sure that, like, it's just slightly slower, but it feels a lot slower because it's big. Okay, so we've done that. Good. I still need to find the Bene Gesserit. So we've got the Swordmaster, and we picked up his quest. So last time I came through here, it was kind of a nightmare. Okay, so we did the buggy vendor, we did the circuit there. I'm going to go this way, straight ahead, and see if... I don't think she was in there, but maybe she was. Oh yeah, this is, that her?
You're back. So you have. Perhaps you possess a hidden dimension I failed to recognize.
It seems you're well acquainted with failure. lurking as you are in the back alleys of Harko. Train me and both our fortunes will rise.
If your skill as an operative matches your impudence, you may be right. I have a task for you.
What is it?
I've come to Arrakis in pursuit of research critical to a theory I am trying to prove. A theory I will prove.
What's your theory?
It's far too complex to explain. Suffice it to say, it involves the study of bloodlines, specifically the bloodlines of the early Fremen. Many have been pillaged and destroyed,
but not all.
The Sisterhood has been studying Fremen culture and genealogy for many thousands of years. That is how I know the Equan Bedouin encoded important ancestral data within their holy writings. I need you to seek out old Fremen religious sites and recover what you can.
The depths of Merzabah. No problem. We'll do it. So, there you go. We have 2 little missions. We have 2 missions. We're going to come up here and turn left. Okay, I got what I needed. Where are you taking it, Spiffy? You gonna go pick up a lot of something and take it from one place to another? I used mine to ferry iron and carbon and steel back and forth between bases. It worked very well. It was very nice for that. It was great. I have a feeling I have a bunch of new markers on my map I need to pay attention to. Being chased by little dots of light. Oh yeah, that place will still be there, won't it? Yep. Did you find titanium? Is it titanium? There's 2 other materials out there, right? That only exist there. Yeah, evidently they had like a server configuration problem last night too. It's causing the load in and out of the world map to fail or to hang up. It don't happen to me and a couple other people. Ripper said it happened to him. Found very little titanium. I think that is the story. There is very little of it. I'm really taking my time. Like, I'm gonna get... I'll pick up the... I'll pick up the spice I need in order to make rocket launchers, and I'm not in a hurry to do that. I'll get around to that. I do want to get the guild aligned. I might have to have a chat with Clear Tone if he doesn't have a chance to get in soon. Hoping he can do that. Oh, hold on a second here. really need to spend some time and break these down. I don't need any of these. I'll get around to it. And I really need to make a run into the rift with the buggy too. Okay, what did they put on my map? So, planetologist is find the entrance to the siege. I think that one's a pretty straightforward one. Monster slaying, that's a Haga Rift, Haga Rift. Haga Rift. I need, you know, I'm gonna go walk outside and get this one. G7's a little bit of a ride, but I built a bike up here. I'm just going to go over here just because it's right off the edge of the map we're standing on. Gonna jump. We're gonna jump. We're gonna jump. Here we go. That's the way I like to go. Where is he? 12 meters. Something happened, man. Where is it? There's a helmet. Is it below? What's going on here? It's gonna drive me crazy. What was I supposed to do for this guy? The absent colonel. Follow the trail into Haga Rift. The trail of regrets. 24 meters. Pick up a fuel cell. Just saying. This is dumb. It's just one of those where it's like, you know, you have to drive through a very specific spot. Hey, how you doing? I didn't mean to call you out. I didn't know you were there. It was in the back of my mind. If you need any assistance at all, getting to that, I don't remember off the top of my head exactly what point in the House Atreides process where they just say, "Yep, you're in." I didn't think it was too far though. Like it's not a lot. You know, I'm done with this thing. I thought I could just come down here and pick up the next part of the quest, and clearly it's going to be more involved, and I'm not that worried or bothered by the missing colonel. Follow the trail into Haga Rift. That's what I get for thinking there's just an easy one you can just go do. Shooting people. I didn't get any good air off that. Didn't get any good air off that one either. Oh, well, there you go. That's cool. Just let me know if you think it's going to hold you up. But if not, we'll wait. Unless Spiffy or Ripper come and, you know, corner me, I'll blame them. I assume it was restful, so like that's what I would say. So it was kind of a thing, right? It was kind of a thing for some of us. I don't really need to be carrying an industrial Dew Reaper at the same time I'm carrying the small collapsible one. It defeats the whole purpose of having a compact version. Here, just put that in the box. Don't need to carry that either. Oh, that's okay. That's the poison for that guy. That's the Ixion decoder. Isn't that supposed to be for Ari? Oh, you're kidding me. Wasn't in Florida, was it? You don't tell me anything private. I have a family member whose kids are doing that. They're always traveling on select teams all over the place. It's great. Well, it's great for us because we don't have to do it, but their travel schedule's insane. It's a much bigger thing than I remember when I was that age. It's huge. I mean, it's pretty cool, but there's a House Lindaran representative, the view. I don't need that. Okay. What was I looking for? That's the search for kinds, which I think I'd like to do. Yeah, I'll get to that one. It seems to me that that's the Euphoria and then the Delphi, the Delphus, which I've already been to, but, you know, I guess I'll fly back down there. Wait a minute, this is find the wreck of the Delphus. Is that a different one? Yeah, so that's interesting. So I'll fly down here and find that one, and then we'll go find that one too. So I have to do that one. This is Sacred Records. The cutter thing is not going to happen anytime soon. Those are leftover. So I need to do all three of those. What's this one? Missing crew. So these four I'd like to go do at some point in time. The Trail of Regrets, he's off my list for right now. That one's not important to me. So I think this one, the Search for Kinds, I think I'm gonna do that one. Get it off the list. Not the planet. Is that the planetologist? Yeah, that's it. But I'm gonna take a quick break first, and then I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll go get that guy. And then I'm gonna head south in the Ornithopter. Oh, I need to make sure that I get. Let's make absolutely sure I pick up this radiation suit while I think about it, and then I'll take a break. Otherwise, I'm going to forget about it. Mark 5. There you go. I like that one. It's got a little bit better throughput. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hey, Distorted Craft. Peace out, Al-Gahib. Welcome to the stream. Hold on a second here. My screen's over there changed. Had a long update happening on some Linux systems. Okay, what was I doing next? Oh, I need to make sure I've got the ornithopter cleared. It's cleared. I've got my radiation suit for down south. Oh, I do want to take... I don't think this is really necessary, but I have the radiation pills. I don't know if they add to the value of what I can do, or... I didn't want that one. I want one as a backup. It's almost worthless. What do we have here? Mercenary leggings. Doing okay on those. Not worried about those. I'm not worried about those. I always like to keep that up to date. It's just iron. I'm using a, it's a pretty cheap belt, but it does exactly what I want it to do. Carrying a thumper and a steel tent and things that just have taken some hits over time because I got killed at one point in time. Fuel, and go find the next thing for the planetologist. So I think the planetologist and the Bene Gesserit are the ones I care about as far as advancing. We'll get around to the Swordmaster, but he's not important. And I don't even the Trooper, the 3rd level skills, I'm not that interested in. I'm not that worried about them. I would like them, Be good to get them unlocked at some point in time, but I'm not really kind of interested. The Bene Gesserit, I think I'm probably unable to do some mid-level upgrades that I'd like to do. And same for the planetologist. I want the stuff that keeps garments and vehicles in better shape. I want that as high as I can get them eventually. Just because you spend so much time and effort on resources. Yeah, that's where we're going. We should be good. Western shield wall. Pretty close. Is that a base up there? Here's my question. Is it right here? So that was interesting. Is it down? It is. It's right here. Maybe? Yeah, that feels like what I'm looking for. Siege Taro. Oh, found the entrance. That was pretty easy. It's like it was marked on my compass. Cool drawing. Interesting. I wonder if there's anything in here. I guess I can do the, I'll say anything alive. Just a historical site. Check that out. You collect a small piece of paper trapped deliberately under a rock. Okay. Bring the note back to Derek. Okay. We were going to go south anyway, I think, so... Cool. Evidently, I do not need a rifle. Need to make a different suspensor belt. I have the recipe for the, we'll just call it the Emperor's New Groove Mark V. Emperor's Wings or whatever. I should probably make that one just so that I have it. It's probably okay. It's probably nice. Okay, so where are we going to go? Let's turn that off. We did that one. Is there anything up here I care about? I still want to go in there sometime. Yeah, I'll get around to them at some point. I don't care about the Electo. So I'm saying we want to do, for the Bene Gesserit, we need to get the sacred records. The depths of... It's interesting. Is that a cave there? Depths of Merzabah. So we want to do that. And then we need to go see the planetologist. And then we'll roll over here. That sounds like the plan for me. Am I carrying fuel at least? I'm not even carrying fuel. I need to go get fuel. I mean, I don't need a lot of fuel, but... Oh, I've got fuel at the base down there, so... Pretty sure there are fuel cells, or at least a chemical refinery down there I can add some. I don't know why I'm not carrying them. I'm sure I accidentally put them back in a box. Oh, I did it again. Let's see if I can survive this time. I literally just hit the E button and my ornithopter just flew away without me. Was not paying attention. See it? Look at it go. Look at it go. Wonder where it's going to land. I could use a ride about now, Spiffy, if you're around here. Let's figure out where I landed. Let's watch it. Where's it going to go? Yeah, my chances of getting out there are interesting. Crazy. Live on stream, man. Well, I need some way to get out there and get that ornithopter, and if I go on foot, there's a chance with my soft shoes I could do it. There's also a chance that won't work at all. I don't know. If I had a bike, I could try it, but I'm pretty far away from my base. Let's see how that goes. Let's take that shield off. It's not too far out there, but... Absolutely crazy. I guess the good news is I was able to actually land myself without dying in the process. It's 576 meters away. Let me take a look at it and I'll tell you whether I can reach it. I have soft shoes on. I have a thumper too. I'm hesitant to put the thumper anywhere, right? Because the thumper could, you know. So can I get out 360 something meters and get it is the question. I can't actually see it. There's somebody landing over there. I don't know what they're doing. They're thumping at it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's a mouse. I put a thumper down behind me and I'm running ahead. Oh. I think that guy thumped. He's trying to get my ornithopter destroyed. Well, I drew the worm over here. My ornithopter's hanging out there, and my thumper got the worm. But unfortunately, it drew it right over the top, so I think the ornithopter's still there. If I had a bike, I'd sacrifice the bike. Crazy.
Someone's here.
Oh. Well, it was an old ornithopter, but it's got fancy new wings on it, so. I see ya. I'm just trying to stay out of the shade, or stay in the shade up here. Just standing around. Cool, man. Oh, those guys are coming after me. Need to give me permissions. I have no access right now, so... I have no access. I can't, yeah, I can't join as passenger. Am I a passenger right now? I think I am, maybe. I think I'm there. Just take it up in the air just a second. Thank you, sir. That was a good rescue, man. That was an absolutely stellar rescue. What a relief. I swear I need a safety measure or a safety mechanism because there's never a purpose that I can think of to jump out of a perfectly good ornithopter. And yet once again, I did it. Just shift myself over on the keyboard, one to the right. Yeah. The bike would have helped, but, you know. Crazy. What was I even trying to do here? Oh, I need fuel. Well, there you go, boys and girls. Not only is that how Kineer jumps out a perfectly good aircraft. Oh, they must be upstairs. But the only way I know... Oh man, I only have one fuel cell up here. And is that small? It's a small one too. Shoot. Hold on, I need to go down and make some. Give me 2, please. That's all I have. It looks pretty good. I'm anxious to get that level 2. I'll spend the money on it. Where's that other... No, it's, east. Where is this site? So where am I supposed to find these records? Search the depths of Ms. Mirzabah. Oh, come on. These guys aren't really going to be a lot of trouble, are they? $120 meters. These guys don't have shields, I forgot. Where's the band? Where's the purple band? It's right here, isn't it? Is this the record? Is this the record? 26 meters? Oh, it's upstairs. Clearly it's upstairs.
Who's that?
Is there a star chest in there? Interloper, yes. I don't see it. Ah, cool. I probably have never seen this up here. I've never looked around in here. This is cool. Oathbreaker head wrap. Oh, that's actually where the fight. This is where the hidden chamber is too. So go for that, huh?
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of this sage will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzabah, the culmination of our personal hajra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us.
Well, unless there's a quest marker up here.
Small wonder our ancestors named this.
Especially this early on, I would have never looked. There's no way I would have looked for it.
Of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzabah.
Mirzabah.
And our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily. Like the bird that will carry this message, my thoughts fly across the sands to you. Your loving daughter, Kava.
Bring the note back to Derek. Reach the... Oh, wait a minute. What was the other mission? So this was... Why is that not listed? Oh, that's not Arakeen. Harko. Bene Gesserit. Recovered the blood records 8 meters away. Cool. I need to track that quest because I'm sitting right here. Find the path up to this up the Stone Sentinel. Recover the list of names. Okay. Is it outside? I don't know if that's outside or not. Feels like it's close. Oh, it's way out here. Never mind. I just need to go down and see the planetologist now. And then now we have to go all the way back up there. That's kind of pointless. Those are okay. Nothing wrong with those, really. It's a player base, isn't it? You can walk through, though. Interesting. Yeah, this thing's been here since the start. What a strange looking little compound. Interesting. Let's go see Derek. So once again, no E key. Never thought about it when I was first up here, but they do give you a nice place to land your ornithopter. Do like Haga Basin. Haga Basin South. What's up, Derek?
It's always good to see you, friend.
Learn more about
spoke to one of the
kinds.
houses? What did you learn? Siege Tarl. It's not somewhere I've heard of. Did you go there? Did you find anything? A memorial? The Fremen don't build anything like that for their dead. Was there anything else? This is a funeral chant left by one of the Fremen. I think it was left for Kynes. It begins with a simple address. Liet Kynes, honored parent.
Full moon calls thee, Shai-Hulud shall thou see. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die.
We pray to a moon. She is round. Luck with us will then abound. What we seek for shall be found in the land of solid ground. And it is signed, Cheney. What does this mean?
That's from the original book. Well, the story is very different, right? Maybe that's part of the book too. I don't remember.
A Fremen child. And this was left after the pogrom, which means that some of the Fremen survived. I don't know. Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps there is a hidden place. Who can say? But that is the next link in this chain. Kynes was working on something with the Fremen. Perhaps there are more answers there, but the Fremen are gone.
But the Fremen are gone, baby.
I need to think about this, and what it means for my work.
How about if I just walk over here and pretend like I went away for a while, and then I come back and I say, hey, buddy. Oh, he can't really help me, can he? Okay. Can I come out and go back in? I'm back outside. Let's imagine I just came back and visited you again later. Nope. He is going to do his own thing for a while. So I do have a mission to, is this for find the wreck of the Delphi, recover the container in the Delphi, report back to Thufir Hawat. Interesting time of day to be doing it, but it's probably okay. Radiation suit on. Should be a little bit of a ride. So I don't think I'm going to go straight to the Delphi. I need to go to a different ship first. At least that's what was on the map. I don't know that I need to land there. It seems like maybe I do. I don't have my another thumper with me, though. Oh, now we got the radiation going. Well, we're pretty close to the small ship. And there's actually an area just off to the right that's not radiated. Whatever that's worth. So this is the ship they want me to go see first for some reason. This is not... There's a worm right there. $110 meters. Is there a door here? Because usually what that means is there's a very specific door you have to go in. I couldn't tell you. I don't see it. It could be underneath for all I know, right? Oh, there's some guys right there. Oh, it's right inside. That's it. So it's those 2 or 3 guys right there. That's my guess. I see 3 of them. Oh, man. That was not what I was expecting at all, man. I was trying to go toe-to-toe with that guy. Interesting. Okay, I just had to get them with their shield going, or their, okay, that's what I needed. Okay, so wreck of the Delphus. Well, clearly this marker's not in the right place, I don't think, so... Just my opinion, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't care for the whole, you know, it opened my inventory, or I opened my inventory accidentally, right? Wasn't really trying to, wasn't that interested in the inventory. So I know this place is full of, can't see. Oh, stop. I don't think this is the Delphus, but that's just me. And maybe I get that wrong. I mean, it's quite possible. Kind of. That was definitely a worm, was it not? Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go west. Get out of the radiation and see what the next marker is. Oh, there's more spice over there. What are you doing? Is that even in the radiation? Doesn't look like it's in the radiation to me. Am I carrying a... Okay, hold on a second here. My inventory is full, and I can't get rid of anything. Oh, I can put it in the Thopter's inventory. Hold on. I was just trying to get... Well, he's kind of active, though, isn't he? Thopter inventory. Let's put that in there. Let's put those in there. Okay, first and foremost, the lesson I learned from last time is I had my shield on, and I can't do that. So I need to come over here. Land. Get out. Make sure my shield is off. That's a shield on. That is a shield off. Okay, that's fine. So at some point I want to be able to put these back on. I do have that with me. And I do have the soft shoes. But I need to be out and over the middle. I need to be out and over here before I can switch out of the radioactive protection. Plenty of fuel. No worries there. So I should be able to, in my own ship, change into those, right? Where is the worm? Is that a storm coming in? Storms to the north? Okay, I don't care. Where is he? It's up there. Is he coming this way? I don't know. I prefer to not have any worm sign at all on the radar. Looks like he's busy doing something else, doesn't it? I see no spice. Interesting. Maybe that's just maybe that's just from earlier. I don't know. Okay, I'm not going to mess with it anymore. I'm kind of done with it. That should have drawn some spice out. What am I supposed to do next? Journey. Find the report back to Doofer. Okay, so that to me just doesn't seem like... That's the Aurea aft. This is the Delphi. So I think they've got those mixed up. Here's what we're doing right now. We're getting off the map. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'll go to Arrakis for a second. Because I can't tell if that map is... Oh, I need to go back to see him anyway, so... No, I don't want to do that. Forgot I was going to fly right through that accidentally. No, I was out there earlier and there were two small spice plumes like that, or little spots, and I did manage to farm both of them. However, I was screwing up because I had my shield on. That's why I flew over and I took the shield off just to make sure it was off. And so that one didn't work. So same equipment otherwise, soft shoes and the same compactor. So it should have been okay, but clearly wasn't. I'm really not trying to get much more than enough to make 10 or 20. 20 would be great, 10's fine. But for the most part, I'm just doing it for practice. Yeah, and I had to run away from the storm. I didn't hear any warning, you know. But I could see it. I thought it was going to be going maybe across the top of the map or something, but that was not the case, clearly. Okay, so we're here. We can go back and talk to Thooper and see what he has to say. But clearly those ships were not I don't think those ships were labeled correctly. Because the quest said go to the Delphi. The Delphi is actually the larger ship to the south. I was in it this morning, actually. But I was, you know... Evidently I was supposed to go to that ship because it had the suitcase in it, or the attaché, or whatever it is, the shipping crate. Well, I think the compactor is pretty good. The compactor is actually that is a compact compactor MK5, which is a high gather rate with medium worm attraction intensity. It's a really good one. I think it's pretty good for this purpose specifically. And then I don't need to wear these, but I wear soft step boots, and if I have my shield off and I'm wearing the soft step boots, I get a -45 on worm threat, and then the compactor's only medium. So I'm looking for one of those small spice blooms so that I can sit down and see how much I can get. Because before, because I wasn't paying attention, I landed. I had my shield on, or at least it looked like it was on for a brief second, and so I saw a flash of red, and the worm showed up pretty quickly. But I would get like 4 hits on the spice pick it up and jump in the thopter and get back up in the air. So I wasn't getting a lot. I don't mind doing that. That's perfectly fine. But I just don't know if it was my technique or, because it looked to me like the shield was on, even though I turned it off. Like I'd get out of the ship and it was on.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Oh, that's the bad spice. There you go. Tainted spice. This is without a doubt one of the containers.
Show me, but very carefully.
Yeah, don't open it.
You've accomplished the impossible, or at least the improbable. More to the point, I think you're ready.
Ready for what?
This bad spice is important enough to warrant Imperial influence. I became suspicious of the Emperor's sudden declaration of a non-combat zone in the very place containing the bad spice canisters. This changes everything. This moves us to a bigger game board, or we just might save my house.
Our house. In the middle of the street.
It is past time you meet.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Atreides.
You have to be kidding me. Just let this play out. I should have put on my fancy officer uniform. Had I known. What did I sign my name to? That's pretty intense. Definitely in House Green now, aren't we? And Thufir just says, shove off, buddy. Okay, we did it. Did I get another rank out of it? Or do I have to keep running little piddly missions? Sheol, or Sheol. Okay, Codex is unlocked. There you go, rank 5. My house operator. Very cool. Spiffy did not spoil it for me either. Thank you. Glossu rub. Oh man, look at all this good stuff. Gonna let them roll out. What am I wearing? I thought I had a, I was gonna say, I thought I had that thing changed. That's much better. I like looking a little more like him. Okay, so those are all opened up. So what does that say? So that means the codex, let me go, I'm just gonna go down to the bottom. New beginning is already done. Vermilius Gap, Weapons of War. I guess they put the new stuff at the top, didn't they? I can get experience for that if I want it. So there's a bunch of things I could, like... I don't understand this one, like choosing a side. Oh, participate in the Landsrat. Oh, so we haven't done that yet. Sorry. That's the one, when we get the guild aligned, we'll do that. Shield Wall, Sheol, Deep Desert, Factions. We'll do that one. That's the Assassin's Handbook. So they just opened up, they don't really tell you what the details are, do they? It's interesting. Oh, this is the codex that they opened up? Okay, this is the codex. Lance Rod, so they give you the story on the Greats. Okay. Very nice. There's nothing to do for him except come back later. These are over in Haga Rift, which I'll definitely want to do at some point in time. That one's in Haga Rift. It'd be nice to get that one done too. Although these are just, I think these are just money. Trooper Advanced. That's over in Haga Rift, and definitely want to do that. I'm going to put that, I think that's going to be on my list. Nope. Scan the location outside the worm site. Yeah, I'll go in there eventually. This one looks like it's done. But it's not grayed out yet. I don't know why. Because it's part of something else. Oh, hold on, what's this? Oh, did I not have a unique armor at the end? So this marker means probably my inventory was full, I'm guessing. So let's claim the reward. And then that'll close that one out. What was the reward? I don't know what the reward was. Okay. Where is the Swordmaster? Bene Gesserit. So Bene Gesserit and or I'd rather do that one because that's the one I need to advance. So from a skill perspective, if I look at Bene Gesserit, yeah, so I can't level any of these up until I open that up, and I would like to have some of these at a higher level. So definitely like recovery, things like that. Trauma recovery, that's not bad. What am I doing? Battle hardened. Metabolized poison I have, and then marksman. So I wouldn't mind that. Swordmaster is not urgent. These are all unlocked. Trooper is not urgent for me either. And at some point I can increase these. So clearly I can add points into, like that's a good one actually. But it's the planetologist I thought that was really kind of open that I don't have yet. I don't have that one yet. Yeah, so Bene Gesserit I think is the next one on the list. Find the path up the Stone Sentinel. Oh, we can go over here. At rank 5, we can buy things, can't we? Somebody dropped their stuff. Hello, friend.
Always good to see a familiar face.
Would you like to take my fake money? I think that's everything that's in the bank, too, maybe. What's at the top of the list? The Atreides medium ornithopter variant. Oh, we're definitely doing that. And I don't think the rest of this stuff... There's a dining room set. I don't care about these. The Atreides heavy armor variant. Yeah, I definitely want that. Atreides heavy armor swatch. Certainly. Atreides ranged weapon swatch. Yep, take that one. There's no good reason to have it other than I want it, so. Dumped a lot of cash there. Just dumped 100,000 Solari probably, right? 60, 75, maybe 80, 80. Now I can go check out the heavy armor variants and get the big ornithopter all green and happy. Cool. That was great. I like that. It's exactly what I was hoping to achieve. 5 and if I can get that Bene Gesserit to unlock the next level, that would be nice. I feel like I was knocking some stuff off the list that I needed to get done. Oh, you didn't spoil the variants. Actually, I think when you got the light ornithopter one, it was encouraging, right? Like I saw it, and I'm like, yeah, definitely, that's worth having. Because I'm not sure I would have paid attention. I would have had to wait until it was a little while longer before I saw one up in the deep desert. So once I finally saw them in the deep desert, I could see them, and know what they were about. But no, I thought it was helpful as far as I'm concerned. And so I think I practice on the spice a little bit. I can practice on the white or the flower sand too. And as far as I'm concerned, that's all prep for going into the deep desert and doing something there. Because I didn't fly very far out. Pardon me. I didn't fly very far out over the wall. Technically speaking, today, there's probably time to go. I don't know that I need to go run those sites up there again. There's some good armor drops. There's some real nice drops. I got a really interesting snub-nosed pistol that I haven't made yet, but I would definitely like to do that. That would be great. I can't imagine every week after the Coriolis storm not going up, mapping out 8th, 1 through 9, and then just at least doing the Imperial testing stations. There's really good loot up there. So here's the good question. My inventory is pretty light right now. Let's fuel up the Thopter. Oh good, I got rid of that small one. I've got a little bit of room. I could go, where is that next quest for the Bene Gesserit? Is this the one? It feels like that's worth doing. I'm so close to my own base. Why would I not? Why would I not go do this? I can still hear my engines running, which doesn't make any sense to me. Let's go ahead and do a little tune-up on this thing too. I haven't done that in a little while. Yeah, for my purposes right now, I don't need it. It's the issue, so... Like, I mean, I want to put rockets on one of these things at some point in time. So we might go out as a group, and if we get 2 or 3 of us together, at least have somebody with rockets in the air to fire a couple warning shots. I don't know that I'm going to be an expert. I don't know that I'm going to have any real expertise in air-to-air combat at this point, but just enough to convince anybody that's kind of casually there that they might want to move on. Okay, let's get this stuff taken care of. So the micro sandwich fabric is critical for... How much do I have? 71? That's not bad. The Oathbreaker head wrap. That's interesting. I'll put that upstairs in a second. Take that upstairs. Salvage metal needs to go up there. Carrying a blood bag for no reason. Once again, there's something I'm not carrying down here. I don't know what it is. Okay, so the spice-infused iron dust is there. Oh, I don't... No, I do. I have that, right? And I just took the medium blood bag and put that away. Oh, it's the thumper. Because I used my thumper. I think using that thumper was actually a good play. Because there was a small thopter that landed out near mine, and if you land and hit your scanner a couple times on the ground, you will summon a worm. And so there's a fair chance that they were trying to get my thopter consumed. It's possible. I don't know. Maybe they were just looking at it to see, you know, see what was going on. But I put down a thumper, and the worm came over and took that thumper out and then left. So there's a fair chance their intentions were not kind. So that and Spiffy's opportune rescue. What did you say, Ron? Oh, the huge guilds have a line of thopters working in pairs, at a minimum heavy armed with missiles, not to mention the gamers are big on being griefers. Yeah. Yeah, so I think there's a good chance that's what was going on. Yeah, I don't think there's any chance like a small group, you know, unless we get additional people through the channel. So the way it works, you know, at this point in time is if you're a member on the channel either or let's say a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch, or if you've been a subscriber on YouTube for a long time, active in the Discord and things like that, you know, there's room in the guild for people who've been kind of around the channel and supporters. Now I prioritize those, but we're nowhere near the kind of, you know, we're nowhere near the cap, and it would be difficult, I assume, to get many more people onto this siege and server, but we could do something across the other servers within the world. So but I don't, you know, my intention was never to organize a large guild and, you know, to go out with spice harvesters and things like that. That'd be nice if that could happen. But, so I think, you know, my objective is just to be able to go out in a scout as fast as I can get one. Yeah, you know, you need to learn to fly, right? You know, zigzag and things like that. If people are out there practicing and burning rockets, they're learning how to hit people who are moving, and you know, straight line's not a good idea, right? So, and if you've been out there and you've actually already upgraded, you know, to the top ornithopter, you've got the faster ornithopter too. So, you know, it's a challenging situation, I think. And there are tactics though, right? So you can, let's say, depending on what you're carrying on you, unless you have picked up a bunch of materials. Let's say you go out and you mine a bunch of things and you're on your way back. It's kind of hard to, but you could literally land on a rock, put your thopter in your backup tool, and die. Let him kill you and respawn back at the A sector, from what I understand, and leave them with very little. So it kind of depends on if somebody catches you and when you're going out there. Now, if you go out there and you gather a bunch of materials and you're on your way back, you know, you're definitely at risk, right? So if somebody sees you, but then, you know, honestly, Ron, I think you've pointed this out once or twice, like the draw distance in this game's not far, right? So the idea that you're going to find people once you get out and away from a resource, unless you are flying past a bunch of resources, it would be very interesting, right? So it seems like there's some ways to mitigate the risk, right? I don't know who that is, Ron. So what's I doing here? Did I make another thumper? Did I already pick it up? I did already picked it up. Yeah, I was carrying a thumper earlier, and that proved to be, I think that proved to be useful. So I have the thumper, the steel tent. This is kind of like my emergency kit, right? Radiation kit doesn't really fit there. Okay, let's go put those away. I have room in here. Yeah, let's just put this in here for now. I don't know why there's money in there. I spent all the money I had on me. I'll pick that up. Let's go check the fuel situation on the generators. "17 days." There you go. So I got that up a little bit, and I think. So I need to change these penta shields. Where's this thing? I'm gonna take these down real quickly. So I'm gonna get rid of that. What do you mean, that's how he finds you? And just keep in mind, there's probably like a 25-second delay in me seeing you hearing my response after you make your comment, because the chat, I think, is closer to real time. YouTube buffers quite a bit. Twitch is actually considerably faster. So if you can clarify, that would be useful. What did we do? Oh, I'll go pick those up in a second. So I'm going to leave the penta shields on top. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, so you'd have to have pretty good tactics. But, you know, frankly, I'm at a point right now where I only have one scout ornithopter, but I'm actually not very far off from another one. You know, it's not, you know, to some extent, it's like how much loss are you willing, or, you know, how much are you willing to risk at any given point in time, right? Oh, that's interesting. So, I mean, it's all, you know, kind of a risk trade-off thing, right? Yeah, I think that's an interesting tactic, you know? You could do a fast thopter and then one with storage, and there's ways to address the risk. It's not, you know, it's not impossible. And, you know, people are people. People are very people-y, right? Is that it? So, like, you can expect some behaviors. And you just have to accommodate them. Well, I mean, the other thing, too, is, like, you know, well, it's interesting that you could put that into that little container they put on the ground. No, you can, hold on, let me do this. I think you can mitigate some of the risk depending on the time of day that you play, where you go, right? Like, there's a whole lot of things I wouldn't even dare to try probably on a Friday night, Saturday night. Wednesday morning at 6 a.m. You know, there could be people out there doing that, but are they on your server in the first place, right? So, you know, now you have a whole, you know, now there's a whole series of questions, which is, you know, are you talking about people who are even anywhere near you or not, right? What's the behavior in your environment? It's a relatively small server size until you get to the deep desert, you know, so, but even that is not a huge number. So 300 people spread around 81 sectors. You could end up, you know, there's an entire let's say law of large numbers or large spaces out there, kind of a statistical thing going on too. Okay, I need to go back and do the Bene Gesserit thing, which was my objective here. I'm sure Spiffy's spent more time out in the deep desert, just in general areas. I'm sure you've heard the chatter out there, probably more than I have at this point, but I've heard enough. I've heard enough to recognize there's some behavior I've seen on numerous occasions, right? So that's the story, right? Like, it's not the first or the last time you'll hear it or see it. Across many games. Oh, hold on. This is it right here, isn't it? These are like still tents down there. What's going on here, man? Kind of amusing. I think I need to be a little higher before I land this thing. I'm stuck. Slightly. Okay, what was I supposed to be doing over here? Find the path up. I would like to not be in the sun. Can I get some shade here, please? How about that? That's shady. Okay, so I found the path. In all likelihood, I just need to now fly up. Technically, having found the path, make your way up the Stone Sentinel. Do I really need to, or can I just fly up and maybe drop down now? Is that allowed? Can we do this the easy way? Can I perch on something? Because I'm not climbing this whole thing again. Well, I don't know that I've climbed it before. Whoa, that's interesting. I guess I'm going to climb a part of it, aren't I? Stop that noise. Okay, so what are we doing here, guys? Are we just we doing some more climbing? I think we're doing some more climbing. Where are we gonna go? How about that? Okay, I made my way up, and oh, I don't want to fall off. I want to hide in this little pocket of shade right here. Can I do that? Is that going to do me any good? Climb into the mouth of Stone Sentinel. I don't even know where that's at. It sounds like it's on the other side. I have water, which is good. Well, this is actually somewhat working. We're close. I guess I need to stand back here. So we can see that light right there. That light is a good sign, right? The ropes and the light are a good sign, if you ask me. 186 meters that way. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna drop down. We're gonna drop down right here. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Stand in the shade back over here. Get cooled off a little bit. I don't really know where this place is. I'm supposed to be going 153 meters. Looks like I'm kind of close. I don't need that, so... that's not good. Don't fall off. I guess we'll just climb it. It looks like that's Is there a place over here in the shade I can go? No. I guess we just keep going up, huh? Drink water. Drink water, climb. I hit the edge. Oh, there's a prize. Let's go stand over here in the shade. Take those. Cool down a little bit. Probably would have been better at night. Lights lead the way. They do. They absolutely do. So if you can't see the lights up ahead, okay, we're good. That was a close call. Felt like one. How about shade? How about shade for a minute? Pretty high up. That's crazy. Yeah, you better teach me something, Bene Gesserit. The Fangs of Maracab. I didn't even know, is this where I was going? Hold on, let's have a drink. A toast to climbing really high up. I don't even know if I'm at the right place, am I? Oh, looks like I'm... Okay, there's a thing up here. Yeah, and you can't fly up this high. Like the ornithopter shuts down. Interesting. What happened to my belt? Do I have a belt? I completed. Climb to the mouth of Stone Sentinel. Okay. We did that. Let's, I mean, don't tell me there's anybody up here. Like, I'm gonna be a little stunned. There's an ornithopter that didn't quite make it. And we have a nice loot chest. Pretty happy about that. Recover the list of nabes. I'm going to recover what's in this box. What do we get? Scan module. Shadrath Stillsuit gloves. Yeah, this would be an interesting climb to make up here on a regular basis to, you know, to try to spawn that, wouldn't it? So 19 meters. Okay, over here. What do we have? The list of names. That's cool. What a great place. So what is the... go down and find her line. Deliver the bloodline records to Yocosta. Okay, I got to go back to Harko. So I have both of those. That's cool. So she should give me level 2 Bene Gesserit skills. We like that. This guy wants me to report back to Saren. Oh, did I not do that? A tormented soul. Where am I supposed to find that one? Is that on the map somewhere? No. I don't know if that's a quest. Okay, that's the same one. Missing crew. I mean, I'll go back to Harko and then I would love to close these out. I really would. That would put me in a good position to just, you know, wrap some more stuff up here. I'm just a little concerned that after I found that out, I was supposed to go back and talk to the guy again. You know? Oh, my leap suspensor. I'm just using a leap suspensor belt. Nothing spectacular. Those are probably very good. They're aluminum. They're probably all right. I don't need the aluminum ore there. The Dune Man scout boots. Oh, I should actually wear my boots. So my stats are 682, 58, and 33%. That's interesting. Dehydration capture. What am I capturing? I mean, how's that even possible? Okay, I need to get down. So now the question is, how do you get down from here? Same way you came up? I just need a long jump where I can find a place to land below without running out of power. That's interesting. Hold on, I'm going back up here for just a second to look at something. Is that the inside? That's just a weird little pocket. I'm like, I thought it was like a way into that other area. Okay, so we're good there. I can't really tell how far down I am. There you go. Stay close to the side. At some point, I guess, back in the old days, we would we would take the bike and we would just jump off on the bike, wouldn't we? Plenty of power there. Nope, didn't need to do that. We're pretty close to making a big jump here. It's interesting lights. Right, so they would have people. You would climb this whole thing. If you didn't like run your ornithopter up to 800 meters like me and just kind of shove it into the side of the cliff. It feels like the kind of place you could bring an ornithopter out, doesn't it? No? Oh, hold on. Question is, what altitude am I at? Just gonna coast. Nice. Definitely chewed up some fuel, didn't we? So I need to, let me go up there. Straight north. Crunch. Hit the wall and crunch. I like it. So crunchy. Real life engineers building all kinds of roads, followed rivers to lead the way through the mountain ranges. That is absolutely true. Hold on. Remember a particularly large tunnel job out in Colorado, the final stretches of the U.S. interstate system. Remember being inside that tunnel as they were building it, all along a canyon. I saw some footage of, who was it? Oh shoot, I can't think of his name, but the Bene Gesserit sprint skill with some of the stuff. Like you can chain together some of the mobility stuff with the belts and things, and you can practically fly across huge sections. I did spin up a Bene Gesserit on another server, just because it looked like fun anyway. Not this one. Well, at least this time I've got a marker on the screen that will take me to find her. She's not there. Just duck around all the Harkonnens. Yeah, she is on the way out this back door, but she is to the right here. She was a little pasty looking there for a second.
You're back.
I found your holy writings, lady.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's see what you found. Good work. These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories.
What are your theories? Was it this theory that got you exiled from your sisterhood?
Any idea or concept that challenges any core belief is not welcome, no matter how valid and well-proven it may be.
Fight the power, lady.
That is precisely what we are trying to find out. Very well. I have analyzed the holy texts you recovered in detail, and the genealogical data is relevant to my research. However,
I hope so.
The primary revelation is evidence of Missionaria Protectiva influence more than 700 years before the official records state.
Missionaria Protectiva. Well, tell me about it, lady.
It's Bene Gesserit's way of asserting control over a primitive world by seeding their culture with myths, superstitions, and prophecies. When this seeding takes hold, sisters can position themselves as guides, protectors, or other leaders fitting prophecy. Of course, it's the same prophecy the Sisterhood conveniently engineered themselves. Waste not a drop of worry on the Bene Gesserit. Here, their secrets are as plenty as grains of sand.
I detect a note of
Save your
bitterness.
detecting for the mission. I am not your comrade, and I don't need, require, or respect your counsel. Unfortunately, the holy texts you recovered are incomplete. I need you to track down more evidence of the Sisterhood's work. While most of it was lost in the Purge, the texts you recovered give me hope that some fragments will have survived. Find
I
them
love
for
chasing books, lady, but you know. Oh, this is the one that unlocks level 3. I'll find them. I'm a book finder. Okay, we're cool. Let's go ahead and let these roll out, and then I'm going to check the skill tree. I assume that we have now opened up the next level. I think that's about it. We got it. So I need a lot more points, or I'll need to respec and kind of reallocate some points from some other place, but I haven't bothered with that yet. I'll think about that. I give you that on a regular basis. I would want to sit down and like record everything. I do like that. That's pretty nice. Yeah, a lot of these are good. Very, very good. Although I might hang on to a point or two for this one over here too. It is interesting. I'm not sure, like, some of these, like a tractor field, I would respec out of. Battle Hardened. From what I understand, Battle Hardened applies exclusively to trooper skills. So it is, it's decreasing my cooldown by 25%. On Shigawire, which is okay. That's not a problem, but I don't use a lot of other trooper skills. Assault Seeker sometimes. Grenade sometimes. But like I would take the points out of Gravity Field and probably a Tractor Field because I don't need those. Suspension Efficiency I like. Or I would keep Gravity Field and not do Suspensor Dash. Like that one. Never used it. Never put it on the bar, so I like suspensor efficiency. If I could speak clearly. This is not bad. I like the range damage increase. I like Gunsmith. Field Maintenance and Gunsmith are good. And I didn't want Center of Mass because it effectively decreased the headshot bonuses I was getting under Mentat, right? So we were pumping things up here. and I was taking some of it away. So I really wasn't. It might be actually just as useful, if not more useful, to take at this point, because I don't always hit people right in the head. And so there's probably like I could get 10% body damage, kind of trade off some of that. So there's a good play right there. In any case, I think those are pretty good. I'm not worried about this guy over here. I do have him opened up already. I think I'm wrapping him up here pretty quickly, Spiffy. Appreciate your help earlier. Absolutely fantastic save the day. Can't say enough about that. I am going to head back down to the base. I'm going to get that variant on the medium ornithopter. And I'm going to go take a look at my armor real quickly. And I think that's going to be the last thing I do on the stream, so I don't know, unless I get down there and I think of something cool that I want to go do, because I'm not. So is like that quest isn't up here. Let's just make sure that this there's nothing here at Harko. And I don't think I need to go to Arrakis yet either, but absolutely thrilled with the fact that I hit 5 on House Atreides and was able to take care of the rest of those kind of cosmetic items. That's pretty cool. I like them. I think they look great. And I'm not going to worry about. I'm really not going to worry about any of the Harkonnen building stuff or any of that until I, start on another server and run an entire Harkonnen build. We're gonna go green and stay green unless that third faction is super compelling. But I think there's a lot to be done right now just playing around with the lands red stuff. And it looks like on this server, unless there are some massive defections, House Atreides may have an edge for a while. I'm sure they'll balance that stuff out. That's my bet. TikTok. Yeah, last night this was taking a long time to connect to things. It was kind of strange. But they put out a post and said that they found the problem. It was not us. We didn't do it. W key, not E, please. I don't know what I'm going to do about that guy in the French over there. I'm probably going to do like a mining run tonight to get cobalt paste again. And so maybe if I drive down there in the buggy, it'll all kind of open up. I still don't know why I even have a scanner on this thing. Need to go out and scan the desert. Is that it? Okay, let's get out the welding tool. About those for right now. Scout Ornithopter scan module. And I went and made one, so customize. What do you think, buddy? Wow. Pretty good, man. Blue Dasher, House Atreides swatch. It's very green. This one's not very green. Now they match. I kind of have been going with the sun dye, or sunset dye global swatch on both of them. I don't know, they look pretty good. I'm just saying. I think they look great. They really do. They look fantastic. Let's go put this stuff away. Hold on a second. Let's put the extra scan module in there. The rest of this stuff is... Again, am I wearing the soft boots again? What boots am I wearing? The Dune Man Scout boots. Okay, I did not mean to be wearing the Dune Man Scout boots. Not important. Hold on a second. Heat protection 0.5. That's cool. Is that what was giving me... Hold on. No, something was going on. 62 versus 104. Yeah, we're just going to put those in a box. Scout boots. All that stuff can stay in inventory. We'll go put that in a different box someplace entirely different. It's going to put like a fuel cell up here. Need to find my heavy armor set. Let's see what this variation looks like. Let's go over here. Is there room? There's plenty of room over here. I have to sort through all that stuff sometime soon. So here's what I had. So I think this is my heavy armor set, maybe. I am wearing... Oh, those are the mercenary heavy boots. Yeah. So here's what I was doing earlier. So I have the sentinel armor, those pieces. I was doing that. This is the Stillsuit, and I was wearing the mercenary heavy boots. I need some upgraded kind of nice heavy boots. So right now, that's 250 versus 233. So I've been going with that. Heavy pants, that's light. Heavy armor gloves. Heavy armor boots. I think that's it. So let's character stats. 1200 armor, 71% armor mitigation, but no heat protection or any of that. So that's pretty nice. Here's what I wanted. The Atreides helmet. That's pretty cool. The Atreides heavy chest piece. Atreides heavy pants. Those look all right. Not going to complain. And then those are currently... That's in the gold, right? The green, there's not a lot of green to it, is there? Just a little bit of green accent, really. That is absolutely shiny. What's my armor like? I mean, it's the same armor. But like, I don't know why, but I don't know why I just did that, but... Yeah, I would definitely stick with the Atreides, but man, it's shiny. It is crazy shiny. Yeah, Ron, I think the the style is interesting. Oh, I know what you're saying now. I got it now. Yeah, I know who that is. I was confused by Sean. The Harkonnen style, it's if you like it, you like it, right? They definitely have a very specific vibe. I don't know that it's for me, but I will roll one sometime and I'll try it. I'll do everything I'm doing on the House Atreides side. We'll do the whole Harkonnen side because I want the game experience, right? That's literally what I want. Paid for the game, put the time in. That's what you really pay with your time on these kind of games, and so I want to experience everything I can in the game. So yeah, I still go with that sunset dye swatch, and I'm okay with that. That's not bad. It's interesting that I have this sunlight at this angle right here. So let's do that. Waiting for him to relax for just a second. Just let the gun hang. Yep, there you go. Don't look away, man. Look back this way. 10 man. Pretty cool. I like it. I think I'm going to wrap this up here. Thank you very much for watching and tuning in. I'm right about the, I'm a couple minutes past the 5-hour mark. I am trying to keep this under control. Not doing the 10 hours of the 12-hour days when this thing first launched. That way I've got enough time to do some other stuff. I want to do some guide videos and things like that for the channel, for people that are just coming in as well. Definitely appreciate you guys hanging out. If you'd be so kind, if you'd like this kind of content, hit the like button. If you are not subscribed, please subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch/Kineer Gaming. Comments are always welcome. That's very helpful if you think of anything afterwards. And I always try to respond to almost any and all top-level comments that come in on any of the videos, live streams, or otherwise. I can see those. YouTube notifies me. The stuff that gets buried deep below that, it's hard. YouTube kind of doesn't surface it and allow me to see it. So with that, this is Kineer, and I'm out of here. We'll see you on the next one. Thanks.